pleasure, thank you.
Good morning to you. How are you doing today? I hope you're very, very well. Look!
We're in the savannah.
We're in the savannah.
Are there any lions?
Not in this one.
The wind's blowing. If you saw my VT for advertising this show, I was actually on a balcony in a hotel at Yorkshire Wildlife Park, and in the grass behind me was a maned wolf, if you look clear enough. I didn't say on the VT, but I thought, how apt is that?
Well, we are doing a Treasures of Africa event this weekend, which is going to be really good fun. We'd love to hear from you. If you've ever visited Africa, if you've done a safari, or if you've anywhere you've been in Africa, please do message us in and let us know about your. I've never been. I'd love to go.
No,
we nearly booked a trip to Tanzania, and we changed our mind a couple of years ago, but. I was really lucky. I haven't been to Africa, but talking in the wildlife park, we did years and years ago. We did a charity channel. I don't know if you heard anything about that.
Yeah.
So we had to do some filming. So there was a wildlife park. I can't think of the name. Paradise Wildlife Park.
Oh yeah.
And they donated tickets and attractions and things that people could buy. And they needed some filming, so we had to go and film. So I got to feed a lion, a tiger, a snow cat. So there's 5 big cats that I got to feed, and penguins and lemurs.
That's amazing.
It was so amazing. And my favourites were the penguins. I know penguins aren't in Africa, but the lions, it was really cool. It was.
Oh, I'd love to do it.
And he roared, the lion.
They're loud, aren't
not
they?
like when I was feeding him, like we were just walking past, but they're so loud.
Oh, they're so. We had baby cub. They've got baby cubs because they saved some lions from Ukraine there. Yeah, because they're really good on conservation. My son's been on safari.
Yeah.
Yeah, he went out there and worked with some of the orphans and that, and then they went on safari.
I love all animals, but I have a bit of a thing for giraffes.
So do I.
Do you? We're like soul sisters, we are.
They're so wrinkly. Like when I saw them, I went with my daughter and I went, look, there's the giraffes. It makes me want to cry because I can't believe they're real. And she went, Mum, don't. And walked away.
You're embarrassing me, Mum.
They're so beautiful. I want to cry. She's like, oh.
No, they are. They're so cool, and you can feed them at the West Midlands Safari Park. You can feed them, and they've got really long tongues. Have you seen that video? There's a viral video of these girls at the safari park. The windows are down, and she's going, it says don't feed the zebras, and the zebras are coming in. Have you seen it?
And are they feeding them?
Yeah, and the zebra's like there to coming in, and she's panicking. She's like, Johnny, help me! It's so funny.
I'd be going, hello.
Yeah, so funny.
Hello, you can be my squishy. Get in the car.
Yeah, come on. Yeah, I love seeing all the baby animals, even like the little baby deer and elk.
And we did meerkat experience.
Oh.
And they get on you, and you're not allowed to touch them. And then one went up my coat. It was in the winter. One went up my coat, and I thought, yeah, stay there. No one will notice. I take you home.
Yeah, just have it. It's not a meerkat. That's just a particularly special ferret.
Just a bit of it's got a funny shape.
Yeah. It is gorgeous to have you company today. We're going to have a lot of fun. I haven't had a show with you for a bit, Deb.
I know, it's been ages.
So we're going to have lots of fun today. Also, we've got our newest director. So Adam has now gone over to our Hobby Maker channel. Now, we've got Christy, or we call her KP. She is new here at JewelleryMaker, but she's very experienced. 13 years she's been with the umbrella company. So Kirsty's come over. She's a lot of fun. So she said the setup is a little bit different over here. So if she clicks the wrong button today, we're absolutely, you're forgiven. We'll be nice. Any other day, then you have to go and sit in the corner.
No, we'll just say there's a monkey from the safari.
Yeah, that's it.
And it pressed the button.
They're not allowed anymore because they were so naughty. They kept pulling all the like stuff off the cars and
they
stuff.
do that.
Because they are naughty, those monkeys.
They're naughty.
Right,
they're cheeky.
They are. Let them know. Let us know if you've got any good stories. If you've been on safari, maybe.
Ooh, have you been on
remember, didn't Adam get chased by an elephant?
Yeah.
Do you remember? Yeah, Adam got chased. They were on I don't know if they were on safari, but they were
yeah, that's right.
in the wild.
And then the guide came and he just went, run to them.
Yeah. Oh, really? Yeah, if you've got any safari stories, let us know. What are your favourite African gemstones? We've got loads of amazing African gems today. So we've got an amazing theme, which I absolutely love.
Yeah.
We've got some really lovely traditional gemstones. We've got some gorgeous glass beads that you're going to love. Let's tell you what's coming up in today's show. So, in our first hour, we're really lucky today. We've got 2 early birds.
Ooh.
So if you're watching today's show, we actually have 2 early birds for you. So our African tribal pattern beads, I adore these. They are absolutely fantastic. So these are hand-painted glass beads in this wonderful traditional African pattern work. Aren't they so cool?
They're so cool. They look really tribal. I'm a massive fan of kind of tribal ethnic jewellery, and I think this is perfect for that.
Absolutely. I just love the vibrancy of the colours. I love that it's got that really traditional vibe. And like putting the beads, because they're quite big. They're like, they're kind of egg shape, aren't they? They're quite big. Yeah, they're really, really beautiful. And then they've got this gorgeous, this detailing is all sort of hand painted, and they just look absolutely amazing. We've got a fantastic quantity. We're kicking off our 3-day, is it 3 or 4 days? 3-day Treasures of Africa weekend. So we need to make sure that we are bringing to you extraordinary pieces and amazing deals. So we're kicking that off. I love it. It's just absolutely gorgeous. That's your early birds. That's the end of our first hour. We've also got lots of naughty deals for you in the first hour. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got our Zambian Emerald moment with Dave.
With Dave, that's me. Otherwise known as Dave.
With Debs.
Dave.
I haven't finished my coffee this morning yet. I'm not quite with it. With Debs. I'm so sorry. That's my other half is called Dave, so that's why I must have had him on the mind. Right, so we've got that. These are amazing, aren't they? These Zambian emeralds.
The quality of, I actually own a couple of these pieces. I bought them, and the quality of the emerald is just breathtaking. It's an absolutely, from the birthday. We got these back in, we did them in the birthday, and I remember walking into the studio and I was just drawn to them. I thought, what are they?
They were like the pinnacle of the birthday, weren't they? They were the Emerald City emeralds, and we had 100% sellout. We haven't brought any in, but we knew that we had this Africa event, right. So we have them back in, and you've made some beautiful jewellery.
Well, I tried to do different things. That clasp is much too nice to be a clasp. Of course you could do it as a traditional clasp and just bring it around to the front, but I've actually used it as a pendant, and in the demo I'm going to show you how to make a pendant from the other side of it as well.
Ah, very clever. Looking forward to that. Beautiful colours, beautiful African gemstones. I just love Zambian Emerald. Is my world favourite. I'd take a Zambian over a Colombian. I think they're gorgeous. They're absolutely stunning. Gorgeous, and genuinely the price of them are really, really affordable.
Really good.
We then have Ethiopian Opal.
These.
They're so good. They are so gorgeous. This is your stunning colour play opal.
Look at that.
And they're Ethiopian, so of course it's out of Africa. Our Treasures of Africa event. So we have sourced for you some of the best opals from Ethiopia we can get our hands on. And I'll tell you more about that. That mine's now, well, I say closed, it's actually collapsed.
Has it?
Yeah, the mine collapsed / shear. So it's a really, really small ridge line on the side of a mountain. And it's only, you know, when we talk about the vast scale mines that you find around the world, the Ethiopian opal mine it's just one singular, because you know how opal grows in like a layer. It's literally one singular line. Oh, look at this, look how good she is. So this is Ethiopian opal. First of all, it's hydrophane, so you can see all the colours, and they're like, this is our team. That's Steve. It's really, really actually difficult to get to the mine. This is a good probably 8 or 9 years ago now. So they find this amazing opal. It's really, really beautiful quality. But the actual mine itself now, it couldn't, you know, first of all, they've basically just pulled everything that there is. There's only a small amount out of the ground, and there's no more mine. So we've got an amazing, amazing strand coming up for you. Then 11 o'clock, I'm really excited about. This is something that Roscoe's put a little bit of trust in me, because we're going to do a jadeite wheel.
Ooh,
a wheel.
A wheel.
A wheel.
I love a wheel.
So we're going to do, it's a little bit different. Don't panic, KP's just gone, hang on. I didn't know anything about wheel. It is absolutely going to be the most exciting, quick-paced. We've got 50 plus pieces. Basically, what we're doing is, most of the designs have got 1 left in stock, 4 left in stock, 5 left in stock, and we wouldn't be able to bring them to air because, oh, look at that. Our most expensive outlet, you know, as a business is our airtime.
Yeah.
So if something's only got 3 in stock or 5 in stock, it's really expensive for us to put it on air. So what we've done is we've put 50 of our very last of stock. Look at these. Look at these. It's going to be amazing.
Oh, look at the colour.
And Roscoe is going to be doing reduced prices as well. So it's going to be a big and exciting and incredible. Yeah, they've got the red, got all the colours. We've basically, he's cherry picked. It's taken him. I said a couple of weeks ago, Ross, I've got an idea. Could you possibly do this idea about doing a jadeite wheel? But it's taken him about 3 weeks to put together.
You've been in that vault again.
Yeah, he's done a really good job of it. It's going to be really, really exciting. So that's 11 o'clock.
Okay, that's lovely.
And then 12 o'clock, we've got the Majesty of Ruby, which is our African ruby, which we haven't seen. I mean, I haven't seen next door in a good few years. When was the last time we did African ruby over here? JewelleryMaker?
I can't even remember.
Long time. Long time. Look at this.
That's 9 a.m. in the 9 a.m.
That's in the 9 a.m. Sorry. That's with your pearls. Yeah, we've got your pearls in the 9 o'clock. And then we've got a strand, your ruby tribal necklace demonstration, and the most amazing clasp, your 12 o'clock project. Wow. Love that clasp, don't you? It's like a shield.
It's like a tribal shield, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it just, I'm going to demo with the silver, but I'm a silver girl, but the gold is absolutely amazing.
See, I'm
with
a
the
gold
ruby.
girl, but you're right. I think ruby is one of those stones. It looks really vintage and
Yes,
classy in the silver, and the gold is just wow factor. Oh, now we normally buy more silver than we do gold because traditionally silver's been the most popular. If you are after the gold, just be wary that we have less in stock, so you are going to want to check that out earlier today. Okay. Right then, are we ready, Roscoe? Now, KP, we do something quite naughty in our first couple of auctions here on JewelleryMaker, and it's all Ross. This is all Ross. We're going to start with you. Really? I wouldn't have guessed that.
Oh, I love that.
Now, we launched these for a really great price just under a year ago. $29.99. That's a good deal, isn't it?
Yeah, they're a great alternative to a bangle, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are. And they're really, I mean, you could cut it up and have the big carvings. You could do earrings, you could do pendants. But I actually think if you're quick enough, you're going to get this for £1 this morning. So at KP, our first 3 auctions, we do £1. Our first 3. Every morning with Roscoe. Ready? Oh, hello and good morning.
Wow.
To Debbie, Lorraine and Lucy and Andrea. Angela, look how fast everybody's got to be now. Hilda, Joanne, Gaynor, I can't even say hello to everybody. There's so many of you there. Lisa and Maker and Karen. It's 12.5 pence per bamboo carving at this price. 12.5 pence. I don't even think, do you remember when you used to be able to go to the shop and get 10 pence sweets? Yeah. I don't even think you can do that anymore. We've been watching Dairy Girls and there's a guy that owns the shop and every time they come in he's like, get out! Right, hold the phone lines. That was a cheeky offer. We've got Fossil. A carving.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Right. We've popped this on a bit of elastic so we can show you them. You're going to do this for £1. This is Fossil. Jasper agate. Do you know, it reminds me, because we're doing our Treasures of Africa, it's got that savannah
I was
oranges,
just thinking that. That's
those
very tribal.
earthy colours. Gosh, got to be quick. It's £1. If you can do it, huge congratulations if you're fast enough. Good morning, Joanne, Marianne, Jaylyn. I've got Lisa, Denise and Dee. Debbie, Denise and Dee, all in the same row. Anna, Joanne, Kay, Lucy, Andrea, Elaine, Helen, Hilda, Carol, Deborah. My words aren't coming out today, Debs. We're going to have a problem. Right, next up, our final £1 auction of the morning. You're joking. Multicolored moonstone.
Oh, that's a lovely
They're
stone.
8 mils. He says, it's all right. We're doing it for £1 today. We're doing it for £1.
Basically, you're giving it away.
Yeah.
That's what you're doing.
Would you like this for a singular £1? How amazing is that? My little boy said this morning, I went to drop him off at my friend's, to drop him off on a Friday. And I've got some chewing gum in the car. And he says, can I have a chewing gum for after school? I said, no, you don't need a chewing gum for after school. Because they're quite minty, they're really strong. Anyway, I put the bags and stuff in the boot, get in the car, and we're driving to my friend's, and he says, Mum, did you ever lie to your mum when you were little? And I said, what? He said, did you ever lie to your mum? I said, what have you lied to me about? And he said, nothing, I'm just wondering if you ever have. I said, well, yeah, about little things. And then he got out of the car and he went, Mum, I can't not tell you, I've taken a chewing and I've put it in my bag after school.
Oh, bless him. What a love.
So funny though, because his little brain's gone, I feel bad about this. Mum, have you ever lied? Like, do you know, he's trying to justify himself. It's
How
really
lovely
funny.
though.
I know, yeah, what a sweetheart. Next up, which have we got? Oh, it's already priced. It's the, this is so good. Right, this is already priced. So the price it's going to hit your screen at, that is your price, okay? It's AA grade, 2 mil rounds. This is the closest we've seen to your Bahia tourmaline. Look at this.
Oh, it's beautiful.
So bright, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Roscoe, it's natural, yeah. When Roscoe buys, he only buys natural. He only buys natural. Are you ready? He is our Amazonite man. He is our Amazonite buyer. He's also in charge of the milk for the coffee runs. I said to him the other day, because I've been on JewelleryMaker now for like 3 months or so. I said, Ross, you don't want me to do? Do you want me to? And he looked at me kind of like, no, like don't mess with my schedule. This is my realm.
It's my thing.
Leave me to it. I was like, I'm very grateful. Right, are you ready? Because we're going to bring to you.
Sorry.
Okay, that sounds like a good offer. Imagine the lowest possible price, then it's lower than that. We're going to put it live for a minute. Live for a minute. AA grade, best ever deal. Ooh, $4.99.
What?
$4.99 for Amazonite. Right, they're selling very quickly. Roscoe had them set to price on the website. It would go amazing with the African ruby.
Yes, it would.
It would go amazing with the cubes. That is absolutely gorgeous. Ah,
yeah,
hello.
Stunning. Absolutely stunning.
Look at that. Amazing. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Those African rubies are coming up. Did you used to do Primex or KP? That is where I know you from, Prime. 21 seconds. Look how many people are on the telephone line. This is the other thing, Christy. It's really busy. It's really, really busy on JewelleryMaker. Look at how many collectors are coming through. If we had how many, Roscoe? 500. They've gone. We beat the clock. We've beat the clock. It's busy, isn't it?
It is today,
We're going to have a busy day, Debs. That's absolutely gorgeous. That ruby, the squares, they're coming up in the 9 o'clock show.
Oh, that's so... Look at them.
It's like the most amazing African project, isn't it? At 9.
It just... Everything today,
Yeah.
everything that I had, it just really resonates with my whole, because I like my boho, my tribal, my, you know, Treasures of Africa is perfect.
Yeah.
I just think we've got the most perfect product.
Yeah, I agree. I think the team have done an amazing job
They really have.
of putting today's showcase together for you. Next, please. Tanzanite. Couldn't do Treasures of Africa without a Tanzanite. Let's show you this Tanzanite. Now, this is your treasure of the beautiful African plain. This is at the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro. So it's a one locational gemstone, which means on our whole planet, as huge as it is, Mother Nature has only ever created this gemstone for us once. It was only discovered in the 1960s. It was taken, of course, by Tiffany & Co. and launched globally. They were, at that time, the only place that you could buy tanzanite.
Wow.
Now, we can bring to you some of the most... And at one point, you know, because of our sister channel and because Steve... Tanzanite was one of those stones that really put us on the map. We were, and if we think about, you know, which brand in the UK has bought the most tanzanite, we are the biggest brand.
Yeah, that doesn't
We have
surprise
bought
me.
the most tanzanite in the UK than any other brand. And we have amazing relationships. It's really cool, actually. I remember when Steve when I very first started and I was getting my head around what we do. And Steve Bennett, who's one of the founders, and he used to do our gem exploring, and he said, I've just come back from Tanzania, and basically there were two smaller scale mines, so they all have permits, and they have little different areas within A, B, C and D block, and there were two different sort of mining groups, like mini businesses, and they both offered him tanzanite, and the one was more expensive than the other, but because this was, you know, we're talking years and years and years ago, one of them, he said, I'm not happy with your toilet facility for your staff. So he said, I'm going to go with the one that's more expensive. And when I come back next year, if you've sorted those toilets out, then I'll go and I'll come and buy from you. And I thought that's actually really cool.
That is really, really cool.
And I think, you know, by sourcing direct, and we've got some amazing relationships. We then went on to have, you know, one of our biggest sort of, we worked really, really closely with the Soul family, Mark Soul. So John Soul was on the ground when this gemstone was found. He's one of the first, you know, you can see in the original pictures from Tiffany and all the publications. And we've met Cosmo de Souza. His dad was also one of the people that, they say he discovered the stone. In some text you'll read that it was the de Souza family that discovered the gem. His granddaughter worked with us for a little while. You know, so I would say we are in a very good position to source, or we were when it was available. It now is not the case. It's so expensive. We used to be able to do tanzanite weeks.
Yeah.
And hours, you know,
You don't
hours
see
and
it
hours.
anymore, do you?
Do you remember the last tanzanite hour?
No.
Do you remember the last even a single hour?
I
There
mean,
you go,
years
look.
ago.
That's de Souza. That gentleman there. That's de Souza. There he is, Manuel. So we've worked with Cosmo, who's his grandson, his son or grandson, and then their granddaughter as well. It's absolutely stunning. So we can't do Treasures of Africa without bringing to you tanzanite. There they are, look, that's the family, that's the de Souza family. That's Cosmo, and that's Cherry, is it? It's Cherry and Dave, yeah. Amazing, really, really, really incredible. That, you know, to think about that's how closely we get to mine to market.
I was explaining this to my husband the other day. You'd think he'd know after all these years, but I was just saying that our relationships and that we cut out all of those middlemen, and you know, it's our relationships that have been formed.
We don't just have like a catalogue book and go, a bit of them, a little bit of that, and a little bit of that. It's about going direct, and then we can pass that saving back to you. Now, because we have very little tanzanite, and it's a really special African stone, we're going to make this a star buy for you, so you're going to get an even better deal. Right, we're going to do a big deal. It would look gorgeous if you are getting today's early bird. Were you just thinking that, Debs?
I just was.
I felt like I heard your cogs.
Look at that. How
Look
gorgeous.
at that together.
And then your piece is really telling a story then, isn't it?
Really is. Really, really, really is. So the early bird's available for pre-order, Roscoe. I believe it is today. Early bird, you can start shopping ahead, yeah? Love it, absolutely love it with the tanzanite. 35 carats of your graduated rondelles. What are you thinking, Debs, design-wise?
I love these because I like to put them in between pearls.
Good idea.
I like to put all of them with one pearl in the middle, so like one central. I got them like that actually.
Oh yeah, that would look gorgeous. With these tanzanite rondelles.
If you put the small, I actually prefer it with rondelles, but and then just put pearl in the middle, and I like to do that with tanzanite. Tanzanite's one of my birthstones, so I've got quite a bit of it. I kind of got it when I could, and this is a good 10 years ago here, and I've still got my tanzanite like drawer and bit pieces that I'm saving.
Yeah, I've only got one. I've only got I think, yeah, I had some tanzanite years and years ago, and I ended up gifting it. And then I've got one special piece I bought for a birthday event a couple of years ago. It's an Asher cut piece, but it's such it's one of those stones that you will not kind of be able to not fall in love with it. Like when you're wearing it and you've got it and people notice it, you'll think it is such a Majesty stone. It's so unique and so treasured, and you know. The reality is there's nothing coming out of the ground now. So the mines are still, most of the blocks are closed. I think there's only one block that's open these days, and there's next to nothing coming out of the ground. So if you're wondering why you don't see it, it's because it's so incredibly hard to get hold of. Okay, are you ready? We're going to bring to you, we've got 100. Wow, that's an amazing quantity. This is our first big promotional auction for our Treasures of Africa weekend. So we are going to make it an amazing, amazing deal.
Good.
Are you ready?
Yep.
35 carats under
what?
20 for a first crash. I honestly thought we would finish at 20.
Oh, what? This isn't the price? Oh, wow.
We are going to do, right, we want to let you know just how good this weekend. We want you to understand that today, tomorrow and Sunday, JewelleryMaker is the place to be, okay? We're going to prove to you just how serious we are. There's been a lot of work by our team that have gone into this weekend's event, and you'll see that as the weekend continues. I have to say, I'm going to just quickly grab our ruby cubes. And
Stunning.
I know I'm not supposed to show you this yet, but I'm going to.
Just do us.
I'm going to. I know Roscoe, he wanted me to save these for later, but
That is just amazing together. That is absolutely beautiful. Oh, look at those.
absolutely gorgeous.
It's so
And
fresh. Oh, no. No, you've
look
done it.
at that. Absolutely stunning. 35 carats of tanzanite for $14.99 today.
That's amazing.
That's tanzanite. That is tanzanite. That has got to be one of the lowest priced tanzanite strands, surely, that we've ever done for you. And the black opal, yeah, that would look good. Look at that, because it picks out the blues of the black opal.
I've told you my tanzanite story. I've told them my tanzanite story before. And I went to my GP, and he always used to say to me, if I wasn't a doctor, I'd be a jeweller, and we used to have a little chat. And then one time I went to the GP, and before I said anything that was wrong with me, he went, is it true the tanzanite mine's closed? This was 10 or so years ago, and I was like, what? Okay, I don't know. I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't want
know.
to. The thing is, the thing that's really tricky, especially for people like Debs and I, because I have friends that will come and ask me jewellery and stuff. There are so many people that are saying it's closed, and people go, I've heard it's closed, and I've watched some of our competitors say it's closed, everybody, it's closed. Now, officially, there is still mining going on.
Yeah,
there is. It's not
like it used to be.
It's not like it used to be. They're not pulling out anything of real. It's kind of it's not anywhere close to what it has been previously, and most of the mine is closed. But I wouldn't like to say it's closed if it's
that's what
when
I
I
said.
know there is still small scale mining happening.
Coming out.
But it is important that we understand it will be coming to an end. Now, out of the 100 we have, over half have gone. What does that mean? You're going to go again from $14.99. Right, would you like to get an... Oh my gosh.
Well, that was an epic deal. Yes, please, Ross.
I tell you what, if we just put this into a bracelet, I've done tanzanite bracelets like this for £50. Yeah? £50.
And that's good.
And that's a good
amazing
price.
£50
That is a good price. Roscoe just said we are going to go under £10 this morning. You could get 5 of them. You could do a necklace. In fact, a necklace we've done for £150 and more. That's when we could get it.
I think tanzanite comes into its own against the skin because it tends to pick up like the pinks that come out. It's amazing the colours that when you really look at it that come out of it.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Right, can you get on the phone lines before you miss it? Because I'd hate for you to miss out. We're about to do £10. We are about, do you remember the Gems of Distinction collection that we did next door? That is £150 as a necklace easily when we could get the stones. When we could do, because what we used to be able to do is buy massive parcels. What Steve used to do is he would buy a huge parcel that would last us 2 or 3 years, you know, millions of pounds of investment into the gemstones, and then we get amazing price per carat. We can't, that's not an offer on the table now. To do this today at £9.99 is absolutely amazing. You could do a doubled layer.
Well, even like we saw lots of stretchy bracelets or stretchy rings, or, you know, lots of layering. And imagine being able to layer with ruby and tanzanite.
Oh, yeah,
I just layer it.
I know, it's a stretchy. Oh, is that like a tiger's eye, is it? No, it's amethyst. No, that's a ruby, an opal, and a tanzanite. I mean, it's, honestly, for £10, that has got to be one of the best prices I've seen for a tanzanite rondelle, and that is yesteryear prices. It's like we've combined the Time Machine weekend with the with the African Treasures weekend. It's absolutely phenomenal value, and I have to say, I mean, it's only 8:30 in the morning, and it is really busy on our phone lines. We're going to have a very, very busy and exciting day. Wait till you see what we're doing at 11 o'clock with that jade. Confirm as quickly as you can. Loads of you coming in to grab this right now. Please do send your makes through. And like you said, Debs, tanzanite's an excellent one for just having in your stash. You've got pieces you haven't designed with yet or used yet, because you will find yourself going, what can I use? You go, I know. Got that tanzanite.
Exactly. It's a great example as well of people going, oh, not tanzanite again, not tanzanite again, then suddenly you don't see it.
Yeah.
You take these things for granted that, oh, we're going to see it, we're going to see it, and then we don't.
It's like the jade, isn't it?
Yeah.
We'd see social media people going, oh, there's too much jade, and then we're like, it's because we can get it at the moment, and then now we can't. Okay, I love that.
Oh,
that was amazing.
I love this.
Oh, these are beautiful.
These are stunning.
These are so stunning. Each one carved by hand. Look at the colour.
It's absolutely amazing. It looks like there's water in there.
Doesn't it? It looks frozen.
It does.
It looks like frozen ice. The colour, by the way, is completely natural. The colour is completely natural. It's absolutely gorgeous. Are you ready? We have got 4 chances left, and they're about to fly. We've got 4 chances left. Okay, the reason we've got 4 is because the price is ridiculous. Honestly, I'm very comfortable here at this price.
Oh, they're so beautiful. They really are. Wait till you see them in real life. They're absolutely gorgeous.
Honestly, they glow. And like Deb said, beautiful with pearls. We're looking at the moment, £50 per bead. That would be interesting, wouldn't it? Because the pearl beady beads are kind of a similar size.
They are. That would be stunning.
Or earrings. Oh yeah, you could. That would be an amazing guru bead or marker beads.
It would be absolutely beautiful, and I just think that there's something really, really unique and unusual, and you're not going to see anybody else with those. You know, unless they watch Gem and they happen to get the few that we had, because it's just. I love working with things that are truly unique.
I do as well.
I think this is truly unique.
I don't like. I like. You know, like if you. My worst nightmare would be go somewhere and somebody's got the exact same thing, because I like to have it a bit. I'd like to be a bit different.
So do I.
Right, I'm quite happy at this price. Genuinely, that's amazing. This is quality-wise, this is the best we've seen for aquamarine. So Mark asked me actually, because he's a big aquamarine fan, and he said, is this better than the Santa Maria? Because most people in the world, most gemologists will argue Santa Maria aquamarine is the best in the world. But if I were to take a Santa Maria, let's say an average, from that mine, if I was taking an average Santa Maria and put it next to this, It's not a patch on the grade of this.
Really?
Not a patch on the grade of this. This is like the finest 5% of Santa Maria.
It is beautiful.
The reason it's not known, okay, cashmere aquamarine known to be as big as Santa Maria is because it's not big enough. The mine isn't as commercial.
That makes sense.
It's the same reason why De Beers didn't take zircon on over a diamond, because there's just not enough. There's just not anywhere near enough of it. Exactly. So we are really limited. We've got 3 spaces remaining in the auction. $4.99 is very good. And I'm going to give you another 2 price. I'm going to give you another 2 price crashes. We're not done here. We've got another crash to come. We're not even done at $2.99. Honestly, they are absolutely gorgeous.
They are really, really
You could
special.
do earrings as well. I think they'd be beautiful.
Yeah, they would, because they catch the light. The light would go straight through, wouldn't it?
It's like a glow. It's one of those gemstones. I know it sounds a little bit corny, but it looks like it's got a magic. It looks like it's got a light.
It does,
doesn't it?
it
I know
does.
it sounds
It
a
glows
bit
from
but
within.
you know, we were talking about if you missed Deb's collection, it flew out on one show, but she did an amazing light. It was called the Guiding Light. And I look at this and I think it just have that like magic to it.
Yeah, exactly.
It's gorgeous.
It does. It's very
right,
special.
you ready for your prices now? Two left.
Oh.
Are you ready? Maybe you've got somebody who's light in your life. $149.
Wow.
That, oh my gosh, is £15 per carving. £15 per carved stones. Do you know how many we made of this strand? How many we had in total when we launched it? 20. Yeah. It's not like we can pump these out, you know, it's so, to get this grade and quality in that water-like blue, I mean, it's absolutely amazing. And here's another little fact for you, which I love about aquamarine. So when you study gemstones, because I always like to debunk, is that the right word? Debunk the myths and stuff. There's a lot of things that they, because in your GIA degree, so it's called a GIA, which is it's called an AJP. So I've got names on the end of my letters on the end of my name, don't you know? I'm not a doctor or anything, but I can talk to you about jewellery. But in the it's called an accredited jewellery professional. It's a degree that you do with the GIA, and there's 3 sections. You've got a section on diamonds, a section on coloured gemstones, and a section on retail, which is AKA how to sell jewellery. Right. Now, with aquamarine, the sort of, and a lot of, if you know anything about jewellery, they'll say don't talk about the colour because they're so pale. Aquamarines can be really, really pale. Yeah. So if you talk heavily about the colour, people go, oh, it's not a very good colour because it's really pale. And there's like, you know, they come up with these marketing phrases, diamonds are forever and stuff. Oh, yeah. There's a phrase that says the perfect aquamarine, you would drop it in a glass of water and it would disappear, right? I'm not being funny, that wouldn't. It's so blue, if you put that into a glass of water, it's going to be so rich and blue in colour. Exactly. Yeah. No. So, well, that's not, I personally disagree. I don't think the best aquamarine you put in a glass of water and it disappears. I'd prefer this one to go in the glass of water and shine and gleam in the blue. Too. It's gorgeous. No surprise, that's completely sold out. Okay. We have got around the corner our amazing African beads. Now these are so beautiful. They are your gorgeous hand painted African glass beads, really traditional tribal beads. We think they're so stunning. They would be gorgeous with all of the African. So today our team, it's taken them so long to put this collection together. You can, let's say if you shop in every single hour today, you're going to build your own mini project. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? We've got some amazing kits. We've got your beautiful not brooch, like a ruby connector with a ruby strand. Yeah. We've got your emerald connectors. We've got pearls. We've got some really beautiful pieces. But I think the best part about today's show is you could literally shop in every hour, and then what your parcel that gets delivered, you're going to have a project.
Yes, that's what I thought, because I've actually made the jewellery for both hours,
kind
with some bits of both hours, because they go so beautifully together. I mean, that's your 12 o'clock there, but how tribal and beautiful is that? Yeah, I love it. It's absolutely stunning.
I love it. Treasures of Africa, are you enjoying our show so far this morning? Drop us a message, let us know how you're doing. Right, there was only 4 of the aquamarine they sold out. I've only got 6. Now, We are trying our hardest to get this back in. This is your Alashan. The colours, have you seen these before, Kopi? They're amazing. They are absolutely amazing. For me, you are getting some of the most gorgeous, what do they call them? Avocado.
Yes.
Gorgeous avocado Alashan colours. Look at that red. Then you've got these beautiful, look at that one, it's like a satin. The colours are so, look at that tealy blue.
They are gorgeous.
Kiwi colour, I mean, they're just absolutely gorgeous and they're totally natural. Now, Alashan agate has seen a massive, massive rise to popularity over the last couple of years, but particularly the last 12 months. A lot of people are kind of vying for this one for Gem of the Year for 2025. The only problem is we just don't have a lot of it, which is, it's very exclusive. Now, these are 8 mils. They are the biggest stones that we have in Alashan agate, and today you're watching our 1 hour to close out, which means we're going to go really low. You've got 90, it's already been 40 minutes so far.
It's gone quick.
Gosh, it's gone quickly.
Yeah.
It's going to be one of those days, isn't it, today? Absolutely beautiful. The colours of these are spectacular. I love that sort of salmony, beautiful peachy toned gem. Now we've got 6.
They're so gemmy.
Yeah.
Aren't they?
They are.
You know, if you love gems, you just look at that and you think, they're so gemmy.
4 left now.
Oh.
4 left now. It's the largest sized Alashan that we've ever done for you. You could do, I know Mark did the Gump in the jade, you know, he did the Gump necklace,
yes, yeah.
but you could do a Gump style with the Alashan. It'd be absolutely beautiful. And today you're about to get it for the most exciting deal. It would look lovely with some of your African tribal beads, your early bird. Today we're going to do for you an incredible deal. 240 carats. That's a lot of carats. 240 carats of Alashan natural agate. Today, for the final 4, we're going to bring to you an amazing deal, a price that you cannot miss, but it is only going to be available for the next 18 minutes. Be as fast as you can to grab yours. What? 49?
Well, there's some good prices this morning.
There are some amazing deals. In my head, I was thinking, 149. What have we done this for before? That is really low. 9 to 10 millimeters in size, 38 centimeter strand. Yeah. No, you know, with them aquamarine, in total we had 20. We only bought 48 of these. It just goes to show it is not far off the limited and the rarity of cashmere aquamarine. It is certainly the most esteemed of agates. It's just spectacular. I can't believe you've done $49.99.
That's a really good price.
For the size as well, and all those beautiful colours.
They almost look like glazed pottery.
Yeah, they
Don't
do.
they?
They're just beautiful. And we are, like I said, we are trying to get more for you, but it's so hard to get hold of in any kind of quantity. And we need the quantity to get to negotiate the prices down.
Yeah.
Hold that line, and well done at $49.99. That is an amazing offer. It is an incredible deal. Do not miss out. Love that. Okay, I've got for you next.
Is it that one?
Yes, I don't know. I was blind to that for a second then. This is beautiful. Ooh. This is such a good spacer.
I love clear quartz. It magnifies anything you put next to it.
Lovely Debbie has just messaged in Alashan agate, and wow, what a price. Thank you. Bonkers, people.
Bonkers,
it is bonkers, isn't it?
That's
it
a
really
good
is.
word. Bonkers.
It is bonkers. Christine has also messaged in, good morning to everybody. Kenya, a guy who had done a guided walk, told not to sit. Hang on, let me start from the beginning. Oh, okay, so the Kenyan guy who'd done the guided walk told us to sit and not to follow him. He came back, gave him a rough stone, and said he showed it to me, and it was a tanzanite.
So he didn't want them to know where
he was keeping it hidden. Ooh. Christine, that's so cool. That is so cool. I once did a tanzanite alternated with small pink pearls, and it was divine. I've gifted it and never seen the pink pearl since. Wow, Christine, that would be really good. It would actually. Yeah. I think it would look lovely with a quick clear quartz. But here's the thing about clear quartz. It looks lovely with everything.
It does. It goes with everything.
Oh, look at that. It does look good with the tanzanite. Do you have any? The tanzanite strand, by the way, is $9.99 for the next 15 minutes. Can you believe we did that? £10.
I know, that's very, very good.
You can, because it's Deb's birth gem, tanzanite, normally, so you know when you pop into like the charm shops and the high street shops and they've got your availability and all the gemstones, most of the time it's blue glass. Yeah. When it says tanzanite, really it's blue glass. And I've seen, well, they can't simulate tanzanite. Tanzanite's one of those gemological special stems. They don't know how to simulate it. They can't make a fake version. So what they do is they colour glass, and it's...
Really annoys me. I went into a jeweller's and it said tanzanite, and I said to my daughter, that's not like any colour tanzanite I've ever seen, that is not tanzanite. And it really annoyed me. And then a girl came up behind me and went, oh, I just heard what you said, it's tanzanite coloured. Yeah. And I went, well, shouldn't you put that? Because that's misleading. Just call
it blue.
I bet she thought you're just grumpy, but it just annoyed me because someone would buy that who didn't know and say it was tanzanite.
I agree, and that's the thing, people, but do you know, I think that's a bit heartbreaking. There are loads of people that think they've bought tanzanite. It's awful. And it's glass. Which there's nothing wrong with that, but just say it. If it's blue glass and it's a good price, fab,
and it's
love
pretty.
It. But just say it. Right, would you like a clear quartz? That's faceted. That is faceted as well, so it works really well with your other faceted stones. Yeah, love it. Right, 4 mil, really popular size, great for spacers, great for anything to do with embroidery, bead embroidery.
Yeah, fabulous for, you know, if you want to put something,
£10.
So you can get that in the tanzanite for 20 quid.
Yeah, and that's a full 38 centimetre strand, 4 millimetre size stones. That's, again, and we're not done. We're not done. No, we're not done at $9.99. He's on a mission today.
Tassels with this.
Yeah.
If you're into your crystal healing jewellery, anything you put this with, it's going to amplify the properties of the stone next to it.
Or just a really simple, you know, you can do the daisies and things like that. Just really so pretty.
I used to use it instead of a chain when I was making commissions. Quite often, if I made like a silver pendant or something, I'd put it on this gemstone instead of a chain.
Lovely. Really love that idea. Right, we're not done at $9.99. Do you want something cheeky? Should we do it? It is the weekend. The weekend is time for cheeky, isn't it?
Definitely.
Are you ready to get this for a brilliant deal? And especially with the sun at the moment, gosh, it's going to really capture those facets in the light and glisten and sparkle. $7.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. £7.99. That's a bottle of wine.
So that's $17.99 what you're holding in your hand.
And it's tanzanite and clear quartz. Faceted clear quartz. It's good clear quartz as well. It's not graded, but it's really, I'm looking at it and it's very clean.
Yeah, it is.
Beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful for this price point. And it's also, it's real. So again, of course there's a place for costume. Of course there's a place for your seed beads and your crystals and things like that. But for the price point, to get real gemstones, to get that little bundle there for $17.99, is amazing. Samantha, good morning, Samantha. How are you today? Hope you're very, very well. Roscoe, could you pop it on my screen for me, my darling? That's okay. Mini kiss cross with a quartz. That would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Oh, yes, it would. Yeah.
Mini
you could
kiss
also
cross.
use this for your flat spiral. You know, you do your embellishment on the side. This would be... Often we'll use glass beads, won't we? Because, you know, it's too expensive to use. Well, often it would be too expensive to use a gemstone. But these would be beautiful on anything like that.
Yeah.
You know,
really
why use
idea.
glass if you can use actual gemstone?
Yeah, at this price. And guess what? We're not even done. Roscoe, we're not even done. That's brilliant. Okay, here we go. Right, if you haven't opened your order yet for today, do you want to get your order open before we do those tribal beads? Because they're going to go really, really quickly. They'd be gorgeous with that as well. That would make, because with the traditional tribal beads, they're quite, I would wear them with a nice pair of jeans, and I would do them on a long line necklace, maybe, you know, you incorporate different gemstones or bracelets and stuff, but I think they're a little bit more what I call day to day, whereas you could do the quite white quartz with these and make them really fancy.
Yeah, you could, and then it's neutral.
Yeah.
So it's just another take on, you can wear it with anything.
$7.99 like your deal today. How about this?
Whoa.
$6.99. $6.99. Lots of multi-buy. It's quite a good sort of stock. It's quite a good stash.
Because if you don't want to put like spacer beads in between certain gemstones, you can put these in, and they are a neutral colour. Maybe you've got like a matte bead, more of a matte coloured bead, and you can add that little bit of sparkle, that just little twinkle in between each gemstone.
Yeah.
These would be perfect.
Or even like top and tail of sections.
Yeah.
You've got that beautiful memory wire piece, just even one on either side.
Yeah.
Or, with pearls, you mentioned pearls, before the clasp. It's about having a bit of a spark without it being too blingy, isn't it? It's about having a little bit of glamour, but without it being over the top.
Absolutely.
If I showed this next like a CZ, crystal, or one of the crystal bead caps, that are known as being quite blingy, this has just got a subtlety, that little bit of bling.
It's a bit more sophisticated.
Yes, yeah, absolutely agree. At $6.99, it is fantastic value. And the thing is, for those of you wanting the Tanzanite for $9.99, the aquamarine is gone, the elastonite agate is gone. You've only got 10 minutes. Now our 9 o'clock project today, we're going to be doing for you an incredible showcase. We've got the pearls, the jade cubes. We've got some amazing pieces at 9 o'clock. But before we get there, it's going to be time for our early bird. So I've got a feeling this is going to melt the phone lines, Roscoe. Because we don't do this sort of thing all the time. We don't know. Sometimes we can go, oh, that is going to be an absolute sellout. They're going to love it. Or sometimes we go, not sure if they're going to like that. We haven't ever done anything like these tribal gemstones, but my intuition is that these are going to fly.
I just think that as stations between a seed bead strand, incorporating the colours, you're going to get a really fun, tribal, bohemian, colourful piece of jewellery.
And I like your turquoise and pearl. I like the idea of doing an elastic. So if you think about picking any gemstone to do an elastic, and then instead of the pearl having this, number one, it's going to hide the knots perfectly.
Yep.
And number two, it's just really, really different. It's got almost like, that one's like, reminds me of the protective eye.
You'd get a fine chain through there, so you could put one on a chain, would be really elegant. Like imagine the black, white and red one on a chain just around on the decolletage or just around your wrist. So I think you can do so many styles with these.
I completely agree. You might want to multi-buy. Also rosary links on a long necklace. It's time for your style buy. I would recommend getting on early because I personally think you're going to love them. Are you ready? It is your Treasures of Africa weekend event, and our team have done an amazing job. I will pass on because I always think you should definitely tell people when they've done a good job.
Oh yeah.
How amazing this shows have been put together for us and Roscoe, of course. So the good thing about this is you get all of them.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. So you don't have to choose the blue, the terracotta, the red, the white, the black. You get all 10 for an amazing, amazing price. And these are hand painted. So you'll notice they're not perfect.
I love that.
We like that here.
That adds to the true artisan feel of the piece.
I think if they were pumped out of a machine, printed, or, they use those coatings sometimes, or these are, and if you've ever seen them do these beautiful, when we say glass bead, this is not what I think of. You know what I mean? This is a hand painted,
it's like
handmade.
A lampwork.
Yeah.
Glass bead, because you have got raised areas, haven't you? So where they hand blow the bead. I don't know if that's how they've done these, but these are hand painted, and it's that kind of lampwork bead vibe. So even if you get 2 sets, they're not going to be exactly the same because they've been painted by hand by an artisan. I love that black, white and red one. I think that's absolutely gorgeous. And I love the imperfect nature of it. I love that hand painted. It's very true. They look to me like they are hand blown because they're not
if I show you these two together, the actual shape of the beads aren't exactly the same, which says to me,
they were lamp work.
Yeah, and traditional. Love that. That is gorgeous, isn't it? Love it. And I love that colour. That's your like rich terracotta, beautiful colours. I think I like these red ones the best. I don't know why. I think it's because of the yellow.
Ooh, yeah. They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
Imagine those as earrings.
Yeah.
You could have a little tassel coming off the bottom.
Yeah.
Or you could just have them on their own with a little bead
and
at the
that's
top.
all hand painted.
Yeah.
It's so cool. Right, I'll show you the last colourway and then we'll get our graphics in because you've got, 6 minutes. Is this your favourite? It's really, that is very African, isn't it? I love that. It's that beautiful print. Yeah, love it. Absolutely love it. And maybe this is, okay, the auction's live. We're starting at $49.99. You're getting all 10 into your collection. They are absolutely stunning. They are hand painted. We love them. I love the style. And I love, because, you know, we have a fantastically diverse community that watches JewelleryMaker, and you might be of sort of African heritage yourself. You might have friends who wear traditional African dress, you know. You might have family members and people that you love and care about that you'd like to make them a beautiful piece of jewellery that's traditional to their heritage. You might just love the style and want to wear that yourself or make it for your jewellery stands to sell. I actually think it is really, really, really beautiful.
It's joyful.
Yes, it is. It's joyful.
There was a lady, I was driving the other day, and there's a lady crossing the road, and she had this most beautiful like head scarf and this gorgeous dress, and she just made me smile. I thought, wow.
Yeah, the print and the actual fabrics, and I just think the traditional African dress is joyful. Just. I went to a wedding. I was really lucky to go to an African wedding, and I've never seen colour. It puts, you know, I've got some friends who've had very, very posh, very, very delicate little, you know, silky little dresses and things, which is lovely, but it just is complete, it's all music and dancing and energy and colour.
Amazing.
And it's just such a wonderful, wonderful, vibrant culture. And we celebrate so many cultures here at JewelleryMaker. You know, we've brought to you Balinesian style jewellery, Chinese style jewellery, all sorts. And I just love that we've put together this. It's not just about the African stones. We've put together these really traditional, tribal, wonderful. And, you know, I think it's amazing to celebrate Africa. We buy a lot of our gemstones from Africa. Yeah. We travel, and, you know, it's amazing when the team come back, Steve and Dave, and oftentimes, you know, they work with the tribal people because they are the miners most of the time. And they go through amazing rituals and foods, and they share, you know, there's such a welcoming culture. And I just think it's really, really amazing. And I always love, I was watching a documentary, actually. It wasn't about Africa, it was about a jungle in, I think it might have been Vietnam, but the photographers were saying how, you know, because some of these places can be really poor, and he was like, the children, they're so happy. The family units, it's just so...
They've got nothing, and like my son went and he made a documentary, and he went to Cricket with Boundaries, which is to go and work with the kids, and they had no shoes, and you know, I watched the whole footage, the raw footage, before he made the documentary, and what struck me was how joyful and happy they were, and they had nothing.
Yeah. It's amazing.
You know, so we could do some of that. We could do with like putting that in a bottle in the West, couldn't we? And like finding that, and the joy. It was actually really beautiful to watch. Yeah. And it really touched me.
Wow, I love that.
And it is that joyful. Like when you look at something like this, it's those joyful colours, and like, if you want to lift, put on a colourful piece of jewellery.
I completely agree. I love it. And, you know, we don't have to stick with our own styles. Do you know what I mean? We don't have to, you know, we can put on a Balinesian set one day, and we can put on a very traditional, you know, rope of pearls the next day, and we can put on a jade carving the next day, and we can put on an African themed print, a gorgeous boost of colour and vibrancy and energy. I absolutely love it. We've got, you do as well. Samantha, you're in with Pal. Congratulations to Cheryl, to Patricia, to Nicolette, to Linda, to Lorraine, to Paula, to Alice, to Peter and Sharon. I've got loads of you coming through, absolutely loads of you coming through, and we're nowhere near your price. Shall we get these under £20 for you? Let's do it. Let's get this. So that's going to be 50 pence a bead.
You get 10, 2, 4, yeah.
Oh, sorry, £2 a bead. Sorry, it's my
2, 4, 6, 8.
bad maths. Yeah, but that's they're hand painted.
They're hand painted, and you know what a great time of year to get out your colourful jewellery. And even in the winter, you know, I like to wear a lot of black, and then I add colour. And I just think like a long line necklace over a black top, or like you said, with a white shirt. You know, you're going to get comments.
Yeah.
People are like, where did you get that? You know, on the high street, they try and do it often. And, you know, they do some very good costume jewellery, but often it's plasticky or acrylic.
Or mass marketed.
Mass produced.
Yeah.
I like the idea that somebody's actually got this and painted it. That's what sells it to me.
I do as well. I absolutely love it. The phone lines are going wild. It is gorgeous to see you grabbing this beautiful, beautiful piece. I'll go through so you can see them all again. In fact, do you have it? Can I pop them on a little bit of thread or wire? Yeah, just so I can show you.
It's a good size drill hole, so you'll be able to get a chain through there. I would have thought. Like this is thick wire. I'd say that this is a 1 mil, is it? Yeah, that's 1 mil wide. Does it go through there?
Yeah, easily.
Right, so easily through the 1 mil. So on memory wire, or you know, you could have one in the centre if you wanted to be a bit more understated, and then have your spacer beads either side.
And I'm just doing this, you know, as they are, but you could do them in any order or style, or obviously mix them with your gemstones. You might want to just use one. Oh, I don't know if the there's quite a lot of stones. Let's see if we can fit them all on. You could do them either side, couldn't you?
You could. Can I have one? See if I can get a chain on it.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
Of course you can. Of course you can.
But this is obviously chain with a clasp on, so the chain will easily go through it. The clasp possibly not.
Yeah. Are you going to go again? I'm going to do them a little bit different. Right, we're going to go again. We've got a fantastic quantity. We've ordered these in especially for your Treasures of Africa. Ooh, you get 10.
Look at that.
That's just beautiful. That is gorgeous. How simple.
So just popped on a chain. I mean, I've taken the clasp off, but usually we'd, as jewellery makers, we'd put it on a leather chain, then put the clasp on. The other way you can get it on is just to squish the jump ring a bit and then open it out with your round nose pliers afterwards. But
yeah,
how lovely is that in a stack?
See, I'd want a multi-buy because I'd want to do a pair of earrings to match that.
Yes.
Gorgeous, right?
I love
beautiful.
That.
Absolutely beautiful. Look at these. So these, I've just popped that. It's a better way for me to show you them than holding them between my fingers, because you can see where the drill holes are, and they're big, you know, they're 16 by 18 mil.
I love them.
Really lovely, aren't they? Really
the black
lovely.
One to put on the chain.
£10.
Thank you.
£10 each.
Ooh.
Sorry, £10 for the 10 of them. That's £1 each. And we've got another crash. We've got oh, I love that one.
Look at that one.
Oh, I love that.
Sorry, I got too excited.
No, that's okay.
That is, I would have that up and kind of just below choker length, maybe 16-inch, and then I would layer them.
Yeah, beautiful. Ooh, absolutely beautiful. Right, I'm gonna have to get you to get on the phone lines now. The phone lines have gone wild. Remember, at the end of this auction, yeah, 999, we're going again. Debbie's just clocked the price.
Sorry.
We are going to go again. If you haven't yet called, Be as fast as you can, because I do not want you to miss it. It happens every day at the end of the 9 o'clock. As we go into our 9 o'clock show, people say, "Can you bring that price back in?" We can't. Do it now. That is a great price for one of them.
Do you like my necklace, everyone?
That's a great price for one of them. You've got the whole set.
How pretty is that?
For $7.99
and look,
today.
you could layer it. That means you can get as much jewellery on as humanly possible.
Yeah, I love that. I absolutely do.
Do you like that? I'd wear that, would you?
Absolutely, and it would look really good with the rubies on either side as well, or some stations of rubies.
The opal either side.
Ah, the opal. Absolutely amazing. So these are your stunning hand-painted African glass beads, 16 to 18 million size. Yeah, gorgeous with the opal. Now the ruby is coming up in the 9 o'clock show. That's your cubes. Joanne from Shropshire has popped us a message in. Oh, ruby is July's birthstone. Does that mean there's a discount?
Because I got used to June 20. That seemed to go on forever with the pearls. I forgot about that.
I thought that was just a pearl thing.
No, we did. Yeah.
Really? Savvy. Look, Joanne does not miss a trick. No. Excellent work, Roscoe.
I should have known that because that's my son's birthday.
You should have been.
I should have thought about that.
That's crazy because I know the price of those ruby squares. Very exciting. What about the 12 o'clock ruby? Same again. Oh, ruby, 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 ruby.
This 12 o'clock ruby would be absolutely amazing with these beads because it's just tribal and it's
got a more natural colour.
Natural. I don't know. Can you see me? Like,
yeah, up a bit. There you go.
Look at that.
Yeah.
It's got that tribal kind of.
Well, that's how the tribes people wear their.
Yes, like you've
rubies.
picked it out of the ground, which I love.
Yeah, absolutely love it. I can't believe the price. Can you? I thought it was going to go to 19.
Excuse me, if it was $7.99 per bead, you'd think, oh well, that's good for an artisan.
You
little
really,
bead,
really would, because I've seen I've seen some, you know, like the Greek, like the blues and yellows, and they do like the what's it called, the protective eye and stuff like that.
Yeah,
those are really expensive. So that was Hamza, the Hamza hand
and the evil eye.
Yeah. But that, I'm really impressed with that price. I get it if they were pumped out of a machine, do you know what I mean? But that's amazing. Last little message before we finish our show. Sammy B says, morning Steph, Roscoe and Debs. Debs, my favourite designer. Sorry I've been away. I lost my mum last month. Oh. Samantha, big love to you, my darling. Samantha's one of our regular collectors.
Sunny. Start making, just start. When I lost my mum, I didn't make, and then I just started. I just got things out I like and just put them in front of me, and I found it really, really therapeutic. I found it very mindful. Lots of love.
Lots of love. Lots and lots of love. Thank you for your message. It's the more we share, the lighter we feel, it's, you know, it's always difficult, but we're here to keep you company. We've got an amazing community of collectors. So do, if you're ever feeling, we sometimes had a message through a couple of weeks ago saying I'm having a down day today. You don't keep it to yourself. Message us and we'll try and help you feel a little bit better.
Hopefully we'll make you smile.
Yeah, and you know what's really good? Snacks. Have some snacks. Walk outside. Do the things that you love and take care of yourself, Samantha.
Definitely.
Big love from us.
Lots of love.
Yes. So our next hour, it's kind of like a build. Like a mix and match, isn't it? It's like a pick and mix type show.
It's my kind of pick and mix.
Yeah, it's absolutely amazing. So we've got rubies, we've got emeralds, we've got pearls, all coming your way. Your opals are your deal of the day today at 10 a.m. A lot of you asking to pre-order on these because you're out and about today. I'm sorry we can't open for pre-order yet, but we have got an amazing show at 10 o'clock for your opals. Make sure you stay exactly where you are. We'll be back up next with Deb's demonstration.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and remember you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
At JewelleryMaker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited jewellery making potential.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says Gift Cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Got the bubbliest Bex in today. She's dancing behind the camera. She's absolutely going for it.
She is going for it.
She is, isn't she? It is the second hour of a very, very fantastic event here at JewelleryMaker. It is our Treasures of Africa, and I love African stones. I'm having such a ball so far. I hope you're enjoying the show. Message us in if you are enjoying the showcase or you want to say hello. Just like Samantha, if you do want to have a little chat or send us a message, we would more than love to hear from you. Now, I love this type of of 9 o'clock, because sometimes we have like a project ready to go where you get all the components in one. Sometimes we have one big auction. Today we've actually got a few different bits. We call it like a pick and mix, so you can go, oh, I like a bit of that, or I've got some of those, so I'll go for that. So you can literally pick and choose between. We've got these beautiful rondelle cubes, ruby cubes, which sounds like Rubik's Cube when I say it quickly. Ruby cubes. Ruby cubes, which are so, look at that red. That is such an iconic African ruby red colour. It is absolutely stunning. Then, of course, your beady pearls. These have flown, haven't they?
I have bought 3 of these myself. I bought these and I bought the pink. And obviously I'm wearing, but what I did, this is just 2, and I've knotted them so they don't hit my mic. I just re-sewed them together, like just put some wildfire on a needle, went through, knotted it, and then went back through and half hitched knots as I went back. And it's because the length wasn't quite
exactly what we wanted.
No. So they're very easy, they're just on thread, so you can cut, and also these have got very definite gaps where you can get your needle through. So this is mine. I don't usually wrap it like that. I just don't want it to hit my mic. That's why I've done it. And it comes literally like it comes
down to your belly button.
To my belly button.
Yeah, I love it.
And for the price, I didn't even know what I was going to do with them. I just thought they were beautiful.
Yeah.
So it's weird that we've got some left and we're bringing them today, because I thought, oh, I'll wear mine.
Yeah.
So
perfect. This is perfect, isn't it? And this is one of the things I love about our guest designers is, you know, we some of our guest designers started off just as customers, you know, and they've come in now and they're part of our family and team. But, you know, I love that you, as a business, we can invite in people, come and have a look exactly behind the scenes. You know, there's no smoke and mirrors. There's not, you know, it's not like, you know, the Emerald City with the wizard behind the door. You know, we haven't got, you know, it's all, everything we say is, all of our collectors, all of our guest designers, they buy from us at JewelleryMaker because what you get is, what you see is what you get, which is, I think, proof in the pudding.
Definitely.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So we've got your rubies, we've got your pearls, and we've got some fantastic offers coming up for you this hour. All available for you on pre-order now, so you can start shopping. The rubies are going to be really popular. The only thing is they're limited. Okay, so I mean they're ruby cubes.
They're really
amazing,
beautiful.
And you got your July 20.
I mean, I've used them. I've actually taken those pearl necklaces apart, which was quite good really, because I've kind of got my necklace, which is just as it came but 2 together. And then I thought, oh, no, it's components, you get loads. Like if you cut them up and then you get all those beady beads and then you get all the pearls, you get loads.
Yeah.
So I actually used the ruby cubes, to make this choker style necklace and earrings to match. And I've added in, that is the necklace. So look at all those cubes, and that's just on memory wire. So sort of a choker style, but you could have a chain either side and make them go further so that, you know, you get loads.
love the earrings. I love these puffy earrings. They're just
Little
so
earrings.
different, aren't they? I think they're going to really stand out. If you do make to sell, they're really, really unusual. And another thing worth mentioning, our Zambian Emerald clasps, they're incredible. If you get both clasps, you get a further 20% off.
Ooh, what, the silver and the gold?
Or the 2 different components. One style or the other style?
Yeah, one style or the other style.
I think so. Mix the styles. Yeah. He's going to change it. Right, so if you get one of each of the styles, you get 20% off. That way, because some people are silver girls, some people are yellow gold girls. So if you get one of each, we're going to give you an extra discount. Look at those emeralds, they're amazing.
The emeralds are so beautiful in these. That's what struck me when I very first saw them. I went straight up to them. They were behind us on the ruby.
I mean, this piece, Debs, that you've made, that is absolutely gorgeous. Looks like a vintage piece in a, you know, a fine art shop for, you know, a good few £100.
Because I think that these pieces are very vintage-esque. They're very, like, I always say they don't make them like they used to. we don't often see designs like this, and that's what made me just kind of like a magnet. I went to them, and I mean, yes, that clasp would be amazing on pearls.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, have that to the side, but I've actually taken it apart. So I've used one part as that part of the necklace, and then what I'll be demoing is the other part you can make another pendant out of as well if you want to.
Ideal. Now, I will let you know, with the emerald pieces, we had an Emerald City project for our birthday event, which took Jake the best part of 12 months to put together for us. They knew that we had the Treasures of Africa coming, so it's a smaller commission. We don't have as many, and when we did this in the birthday, they all sold out. So if you do want them, and I'll talk to you about them in a little bit more closer detail when we do them, they are on pre-order. I would recommend pre-order if you can. One of each design, you get a further 20% off as well, which is really exciting. Okay, shall we demonstrate?
Yes, let's. So I'm going to grab the necklace so that I can show you that this is actually, I mean, you don't need me to tell you that, but this is the one half of the clasp, and the other half is that, okay? So I always, if I see something that is going to be a pendant, I will use it as a pendant. So you don't even have to take anything apart, that's just as it comes. So it's quite self-explanatory how you would use that you've got all those anchor points, so you can just use it for whatever you want, but not quite as self-explanatory. I'll put it on the overhead camera. How would you use that? So quite often when it's just a toggle clasp, I use the other bit for cufflinks because they're really useful for cufflinks. But what I'm going to do is, in a very similar way to how I did the pendant at 12 o'clock, which I'll show you when we come to it, is I'm going to add one of these beady beads that I've actually cut out of the necklace that I had left over. So what you'll need to do this is some wire. 0.4 or 0.6 would be ideal. You can put anything through the top here, so you could actually have a rosary link or seed beads or, you know, whatever. And I'm actually going to put that on a chain, so I'll show you how to do that. And then we're just going to add some little drops if we think it looks good off of the little loops, and we're going to put that in the middle so that you've got like a little, almost a charm really. It could be a charm or a pendant. Okay, so the first thing that you have to do, if you're going to be, this is a lovely large hole there, so you could get like multiple chains or whatever through, or you could definitely use that as a charm. And all I've done is I've squeezed this part together with my pliers, so that usually that will be a gap because it's a clasp, so I've just squeezed it there with my pliers so that nothing's going to escape out of there. So that's the only sort of modification I've made to that other half of the clasp. And then just make sure that whatever you're filling through it will go through there, and you probably even get a length with faceted beads through there. So this isn't like a skinny chain, it's a substantial one, so I'd put that on a chain, or if it was a charm bracelet. So what I'm going to do on these beady beads, there's loads of different sort of anchor points, but there's definite ones. If you keep looking at it, you'll see that there's like an end where it's almost like a circular little hole there, but you know, it's up to you. You can put it through any way you like. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to, first of all, I'm going to take this off the chain, anchor the wire to one of the anchor points. So how I do this is, if you get your wire out and you find that it feels brittle or a little bit difficult to work with, just warm the wire up with your fingers, and that will start to make it more malleable. Okay, and then we're going to just take the wire and wrap it a couple of times around here. Now, I tend to use my pliers to pull it through, but you can use your fingers. Give it a pull so that you can hardly see it, and just do that a couple of times. Now, I don't work with wire too much anymore because I broke my finger a couple of years ago and it affects it, but actually if I use my pliers instead of my hands, it's fine. So I'm just going to do 2 for demonstration purposes, but I would probably do 3. And I always just leave that to the end just in case I need it for anything or I decide to do something else. And then what I'm going to do is pop on my little beady bead. Let's find the end here.
They're cute, aren't they? Those beady
really
beads.
cute.
And here's the thing, you can make those yourself, can't you? But
Yeah.
last time I did a show with you, we had a piece, I can't remember what it was, and you were like, do you know what, we could make them all and do them separately, but once you've spent the time doing it, and the price is so good.
And you get so many on each one.
Yeah.
I didn't really think of it until I took it apart, and then I was like, oh wow, you get loads of these.
I'll count them whilst you're demoing.
So I just have threaded on my beady bead and I've taken my wire through the other anchor point. So you might have to just do a little bit of fiddling about to get that in so that it's sitting exactly where you want it to sit. And then I'm going to take the tail back through exactly what I did with the first one and give it a pull. Now, I'm not doing that quite as tightly as I would so you can see what I'm doing. And just check your positioning, you're happy where that's sitting. It actually fits beautifully in that little gap. And then I'd probably do that about 3 times till I've got that sat exactly.
19 you have? 19
Yeah,
beady beads?
19 of them.
Yeah.
So that sits there.
Yeah. I'm just going to put that on.
Like that. So then what I'm going to do is trim off my wire. So you want to use the flat part of your cutter so that you can get right in there. Like that. And then let's go to the other side. Flat part of the cutters. And then I always get my flat nose pliers and then I will just squeeze any protruding bits. You can always neaten up your coils as well by pulling them together so that you've actually got now that little, let's look at it on my hand because that's quite like, can you see? That looks really pretty so that you can actually now have that as a charm, or you can pop your chain on it there. You could even do a line of rubies or a line of, you know, you could have a tassel.
Oh yeah, like a tassel topper.
Like a tassel topper. And then if you wanted to, but I don't think I want to, but you could pop some pearls. So this is also from the necklace. These are the pearls that you get in the necklace in between the beady beads. So you could pop those onto eye pins or head pins. Let's do it with wire just to see what it looks like, because that's the beauty of JewelleryMaker. So if you don't have eye pins, which are the ones with the round loop at the bottom, you can make them. So you just take the very smallest part of your round nose pliers, because they're just there for function, not really for design, wrap it round, and then I'm actually going to hold it with my round nose pliers because I can see the loop when I hold it in my round nose pliers, and start to just take that round. And I usually would take that round maybe just once because it's there as a safer function, and then I'm going to clip that off. So just clip it like that. Let's clip that down. So then we can pop this one on, and we might want to add a little spacer bead, because you can never have enough spacer beads, to the top. Let's see if we like it. And then you could connect one of those to each side, and it would be a little charm that moved. So you could do it, and obviously the rule of 3s, that's going to be okay. But actually, I think I prefer it just like that.
Mm-hmm.
I prefer it just like that. So now you've got, if I hold this up to the camera, you have got a little charm made from that side. And then with the other side, you've got
your necklace.
This is your, you know, absolutely amazingly beautiful side, but you've got your pendant. And I do think you're right, it's got such a vintage vibe.
So vintage.
All of these pearls that I've used in this necklace. In fact, I want to wear that one. All of these pearls that I've used in this necklace are out of the beady bead necklace. So I've just kind of repurposed. Yeah.
That's clever, Debs. Do you know, and I was just looking at it as you were talking, because you also could, you could use it as a charm, but you could also use it at the end of like a bracelet.
Yes.
So if you did a nice exaggerated jump ring,
yeah, it'd be lovely.
then that could be your actual clasp
Yes.
Do you know what I mean?
Yes, like that.
As you were making that, I was thinking that would be a really lovely if you then continued with whatever you like, you know, the ruby, whatever you like.
Yeah, because you could then, you wouldn't have to close the connector part. You could just add a jump ring. So imagine like this was your bracelet, and and then you'd have to connect it like through here or something. Wouldn't that be pretty? So there is another way to repurpose. It's quite obvious how we would do the showcase part, the hero part, but how you use the other part, people think, well, oh no, I've got to do something.
Oh, have I done it wrong?
No, just straighten it.
I'm not being funny, Debs. That is absolutely. I love that. This is a pearl necklace essentially, but the focus is on the emerald.
The emerald's amazing.
That the pearls from the strand with the beady beads are so understated, and like you said, they're like that seed vintage feel, which matches so. I mean, the emerald is literally glowing. Look at this. I mean, this is like, you know, if you're going out for a 60th birthday, or if you've got something really a lovely wedding, or I mean, that is just. I really think in a shop that would be not like 152 inch. I think it would be a good few £100s. It's absolutely. And the emerald itself is just glowing. Is it peridot you've used?
I've used peridot because I didn't have any emerald of that
isn't
quality.
That gorgeous, the peridot?
But I thought the peridot looked quite beautiful with
and
it.
really quite vintage. I think if you did a black span as well.
I think if you put ruby.
Yeah.
I think if you put the ruby cubes on the black spinel, and if you've got any of those 10 metres of black spinel we did the other day.
I think we've got some.
We've got some. That would be gorgeous.
So if you don't have peridot, that's nice, isn't it?
That would be very kind of traditional, very breakfast at Tiffany's, very timeless.
Instead of the peridot, if you don't have peridot. If you have peridot, go for it. And actually, you will get your instructions. Am I right?
No, instructions are 12.
Oh, okay. Excuse me then, I just got that wrong.
But all I've done is literally put it on a jump ring on the top connector, and threaded it as I've gone. And then I've just added exactly what I just showed you with the little drop to see if we wanted to add it. I have just put that onto an eye pin, or made my own eye pin, and then got the connector and looped this onto the bottom of the connector, and then wrapped it round. So very simple.
Look at that. I think this is going to be such an exciting project. Right, now, the good thing about this is there are going to be people going, well, I know I've already got something else I want to put with the emerald, or I really want the pearls because I've got something at home, or I really want the ruby. Yeah. So it might be that you have all of them. However, it might be that you want to kind of mix and match, which is fine. What I will say is the emeralds are going to go really, really quickly. The pearls launched a week or two ago, and they absolutely flew, like hundreds and hundreds of them sold out.
I bought 3.
Yeah. So those are going to be really popular. It's going to be a busy hour. Where, Roscoe, would you like us to start? So the necklace one, I think that's what he means.
I think I don't know what these are going to, but if you bought 3 and you had the necklace and you made the other 2 into earrings, wouldn't that look epic?
Yes.
That would look like estate jewellery, wouldn't it? Like someone
those
left
as earrings.
Yes, so yes, that bit as an earring with just a drop pearl to go with the necklace.
Shall I hold that up so you can kind of have a little look?
I need to see. I'm designing on the fly.
Right, if I make sure my hair's out the way. So would you do it on a shepherd, right?
Yeah, shepherd hook with a drop. I mean, if you're lucky enough to have a drop emerald at home, you might have one in your stash.
Or even one of the smaller pearls.
Or a smaller pearl, or a zircon even. But I would say a pearl, same pearl as a necklace if you're going to do the same. Earring, necklace, ring. Hello.
Stunning.
Hello.
And so the deal, you're not going to believe how good the deal is as well. Now, when we launched this, so Jake actually sourced these emeralds for us. So for our birthday, Jake Thompson, So he actually sourced it. Look at the glow. These are fine Zambian emeralds. And basically for our birthday, our team said we want to do this Wizard of Oz theme, and we want to finish in the Emerald City. And he said, you're going to have to do another theme because I can't get any emeralds.
Oh,
and they were
no.
like, that's too late.
Excuse me, I'm getting shepherd hooks.
Don't worry about it. And our team were like, Jake, we can't change the theme. The whole, you know, everything's done. We need you to source us some emeralds. So he managed to get these emeralds, and he said, look, if it was anything outside of this event, it's 18 carat and platinum. Of course it is. Look at that colour. If it's that you are so fortunate as collectors, and I am, because I bought this on the birthday. I bought the you know what Debs has made the earrings out of, the sort of hexagonal shape. I bought those because honestly, it's to have earrings like that. If that's 18 karat gold, or let's say we put it into platinum, you'd be looking at the best part of £700, £800. And I feel really lucky that we got it in the silver. Morning, ladies and team. I've bought these emeralds at the birthday, and boy, they are pretty. I didn't get the matching ring though, and I've always regretted it. Now, KP, do you want to see something really cool? Just as we're chit-chatting there, look what Debs has done. She just made it. Yeah.
That's an earring.
There you go.
So that's how I've just bobbed it on a shepherd's hook at the top, and then just added, I mean, that's not a neat wrap loop at the bottom because that was 2 minutes, but if you've got an eye pin, you can just pop it on there, or maybe you want to add you know, another little faceted gemstone to that to give it a little bit of sparkle.
Beautiful.
But I think that that's lovely as an earring to go with the necklace. Do you?
It's incredible. It's absolutely.
You need 3 though, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I do think so.
into.
And like Kim says, if you don't want, because she missed the ring and she says she's regretted it since. Now, we've got a special on offer. They completely sold out in the birthday launch. We managed to get a very small quantity back in for our Treasures of Africa show. Once they're gone though, this is it. This is absolutely everything. So you've got your Emerald City Collection 925 clasp. You can pick between the silver or the gold, and honestly it's actually both of them are super high quality, aren't they?
They are absolutely gorgeous. Oh, look at that.
Wow.
Stunning,
absolutely stunning. And you can, if you wanted to, because when we do designs like this, we try and make as many anchor points as possible,
yes,
so that you can set these east to west. I think they're gorgeous as like watch face.
Yeah, definitely.
If you got your, imagine
pearl bracelet, that would
a
be
double
stunning.
a double strand like that would be vintage, wouldn't it? With a watch face.
We've not seen anything like this before, have
No,
we? I mean,
it's-
these are a bit special.
Look at that emerald.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
It's absolutely breathtaking. If you didn't see the launch of these and you've got no idea on price, it's actually unbelievable. Now, what I will say is if you want the gold, there's 5.
Oh,
There's a Brummy 5. 5. There's now 3.
no.
There's now 2. So in Birmingham, we say 5 and 9.
5 and 9.
5 and 9.
I like that.
And fine. How are you today? Fine. We've got 1 left in the gold. So I would, if you want the gold, be very quick to grab it. Look at this. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. And they're big, aren't they?
They are. That's what attracted me, was how large the emerald was. When Jake came on, I thought, okay, this is a birthday. This is going to be considered. I thought they'd be a few hundred.
Well, so I can tell you a little bit about the emerald itself. So Zambian emerald is the only gemstone really that has rivaled and in a lot of ways super exceeded Colombian. Colombian is just not available on the market at all. There's no, it's trying to get Colombian emeralds is like trying to get a cashmere sapphire. Unless you've got very deep pockets, like the kind of pockets that can go, oh, I'll buy a Bentley tomorrow. You just can't get, you know, good quality Colombians and cashmeres. Now, Zambian emerald, they have had a predominant market share by a brand or a company called Gemfield. Have you heard of Gemfield? Yeah. So Gemfield, they have the biggest portion of the Zambian emerald mining fields, and it's called KGem, the KGem mine. Now, that footage there that we just saw a little bit of Steve, this was when Steve went to the Zambian emerald mine. This has got to be 12 years old.
Oh.
Longer than that.
Oh, he looks young there.
Yeah.
He looks like a baby there.
Maybe 15 years ago. That is an extraordinarily long time. Now, in the last 15 years, Gemfields have come on to be the biggest distributor of emeralds in Africa, in Zambia. And they've worked with the biggest jewellery houses in the world. You name it. You name any big jewellery house, Bulgari to Louis Vuitton to Tiffany, you name it. They've all worked with this gemstone and Gemfields. We actually had a fantastic contact there. His name is Ian Harbottle. He's a little bit of a dish, isn't he? Our Ian Harbottle.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He's he left Gemfields to go and work with Murat at the Sarite mine, which is now closed. So he's now lithium mining. He's very, very, very astute businessman. But the most interesting thing is, in terms of the Gemfield, is that they've just cancelled. So they do 2 big events a year where they will do like an open auction. So they have like a weekend event where they have all their, all their buyers come in, and they have one for commercial grade emerald, and then they have one for premium grade emerald. The premium grade, and like in the commercial grade emerald, they sell millions and millions and millions of pounds parcels. The fine emerald, they cancelled. Which Jake said, we don't know exactly why, but we think it's probably because it's either not coming out of the ground, the quality's not the same as they used to. So there's Arian. He's a bit of a silver fox, is Arian. He's got a fantastic accent as well, hasn't he? He's got a South African accent. So Ian, really, we've got Ian to thank for, and Steve, of course, for our Zambian emerald. Now, Zambian is different because emeralds, so the beryl family, we know aquamarine's coloured by iron, morganite's coloured by manganese. Emeralds are coloured by either chromium or vanadium, or in the case of a Zambian emerald, both. So there is both vanadium and chromium present, which is why you have, do you see there's a second blue tone? Yeah. So it's predominantly green and there's a secondary blue. It's also, there's one of my favourite gemological words, which is called diaphanity. There's a diaphanous nature to the emerald, which we rarely see outside of Colombia. We're talking about the open clarity. Emeralds, the first thing you learn about when you learn about emeralds is it's one of the only gemstones that we accept heavily included. Yeah. You can spend £15,000 on a heavily, and it's graded heavily included emerald, right? But from this location, what we see is that spectacular colour naturally and the diaphanous quality that we absolutely adore. And we're currently at £299. I think that's a highly competitive price. So do I. Really, really good. And not only can we tell you where this stone comes from, where we bought it from, the gemological composition of the stone, why it's so special. You head into your high street today or tomorrow and ask to see their best emerald. It won't look anything like this. High street emeralds are so far away from this kind of quality. Yeah. You say, can I please see your most diaphanous emerald? It won't look a patch on this. It's such a good quality. Now, we did the show, didn't we? So we know how low this went. Debs was shopping. I got these ones. Did you get this one in the ring, if I can remember, or did you just get the ring?
I got the ring.
I got those, which they're all designed to kind of mix and match and go together. Right, amazing stone for £100. Amazing, and it's solid sterling silver. I'll show you all the way around. I remember Jake was saying to the team, can we do it in gold? Can we do it in platinum? And our team upstairs were like, the most precious we do is solid sterling silver. And he's like, we can't set these emeralds into silver. But we did. Are you ready? Is the next price your deal? Is the next price your price? No.
I can't remember what
we still haven't finished at this next price. $49.99.
See, that is absolutely, for something like that.
Even without the emerald, as a component.
There's a whole load of work in there. And you've got the zircon, which I absolutely love, in all four corners. I've got a Zambian emerald ring that I got from Gems. Well, Elle and Jake went in the vault. Behind my back, my husband spoke to Elle, and for my 20th wedding anniversary, you guys have seen it, and it's a Zambian emerald.
Oh, it's stunning.
And it's so beautiful. There is something about Zambian emeralds.
There is.
There's like a light quality. Like some emeralds can be quite dark, can't they? But it's that kind of. It's obviously what you've just described.
It's the best of all. I think if you could make a tick box of what you want for an emerald, you don't want it overly dark. You want it to have a glow. You want it to have a secondary blue. You want it to be clean and vibrant. And emeralds are full of life. Now, the thing with an emerald is it's a very personal choice. Some people might like a more heavily included emerald, or they might like a location that says, so they can say this is Colombian. Or I personally think emeralds are one of those gems that speak to you or they don't speak to you.
Yeah, agree.
And before I saw Zambian emeralds, it was not one of my favourite stones. I've only ever really seen high street emeralds, and I was like, I'm not too fussed about an emerald until I saw Zambian emerald, and it spoke to me, and I fell in love. It's absolutely stunning. You are going to love it. Today we're doing for you, woohoo! 39. That's amazing. 39. Did you choose Zambian emerald for your engagement ring? Really? So Roscoe was offered, he was looking at Colombian emerald and Zambian, and he chose Zambian. Carol's a Zambian, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, it's a Zambian. I think it was from one of the original parcels that Steve got. Yeah, her husband did the same thing, worked with Steve to source it. There's a lot of people that choose Zambian emerald for their engagement ring. I'd take a Zambian emerald. To be honest, at this point, I'd take anything. Nearly 8 years. Right, $39.99. It is absolutely amazing. We tease them all the time, don't we? 39, and that is actually a joke. I won't accept anything, David, if you're watching.
This lady knows what she's talking about, so it better be good.
The good thing is, he's just as much as a gem geek as me, so I absolutely trust him. $39.99 today for truly fine premium quality, and this is one of the best parts of shopping at JewelleryMaker, because look, if you want to, you can go to eBay, Amazon, Etsy, catalogues. You can get your jewellery making bits and pieces from all sorts of places. But we are the only people that have Next Door, and Steve Bennett and Jake Thompson and Ian Hartbottle. It's the relationships and the connections that mean we can put something like this together for you.
And it is, I mean, our viewers know. I mean, the speed at which they went the first time. You know when you see something you've never seen before, and then you see this incredible gemstone in the middle of it, and you're like, I need to have that. And I was thinking, while Jake was talking, because we were on the show, weren't we? And I was thinking, you know, I reckon this is probably going to be about £299. And I'm thinking, forget it on split pay, because I loved it that much. Yeah. And I couldn't believe it when it went down to that. And I've been here a long time. I didn't expect it to go down to that, like genuinely.
Yeah, I agree. I absolutely agree. Okay, we're going to leave the final few. The gold is completely gone. I think if you do want the golds, I think that's what it is the golds. They want the golds. It's one of those things. And you predominantly wear silver, don't you?
Yeah.
But there is just, I think it's emerald and gold.
I got the gold ring, not the silver ring.
I think it's just emerald and gold.
But actually, I'd take either. I'd take either, to be honest, because you're not going to see anything like this outside of a state. Do you know, these are so clever, and when I worked with it, I didn't realise what you can do with it.
It's clever, isn't it? Yeah. So the ins and outs, is that what you mean?
Yeah, like that you can...
I always struggle with these boxes.
I can't even open those boxes.
I've got it.
Go. So that if you want to have it as... So you've got 2 anchor points. Okay, so if we show you... Am I still in the right frame for the overhead? I am, because I do like to wiggle about. There we go. So you've got 2 anchor points, right? But what if you went, well, I just want it to be a charm, and you know, usually I tell you to cut that off. You don't have to, because they go down, look.
They fold in.
They fold in. How epic is that?
I love these. I'd recommend multi-buying because, look at that as a ring. Debs, oh my gosh.
So, or you don't have to be a silversmith. All you need to do is, with one of these anchor points, you just add your thin elastic and then get some sterling silver or pearl beads or whatever. You might have some faceted emeralds if you're lucky. Look at that ring. And you get 2.
Oh my gosh. Now, oh yeah, Roscoe's done an offer for you. That little pickle, because it's $39.99. Look at this. This is like my little boy this morning jumping out the car going, Mom, I've got some chewing gum, I put it in my bag after school. Roscoe put this on an offer. We forgot about that. So if you bought the last pendant at $39, would you like it for less? Well, today, if you buy both the clasp components and the 2 connectors, so I'll show you what it looks like on the web. So if you get one of each, right? Watch this. You get an extra 20% off. So it makes your pendant one, the big clasp one, £32.
So
and it makes this one 28.
You get,
gosh, that's amazing.
Either colour, isn't it, of the silver or gold clasp?
Oh yeah, if you've got the gold, it's fine. Doesn't make a difference.
And then either colour of those, you get 20% off all of that. That's good, isn't it?
That's really good. That means for both of them, that's 30. Roscoe, what's the math on that? Is it 50, 60 pounds? 60 pounds for both? 60 pounds for both.
That's so good. That is.
So that's 60 pounds for the 3 emerald components.
That's incredible.
Is that right?
Is that?
Yeah. So what you're seeing on screen there, the clasp component and the 2 connectors. Yeah, because you get 2 of them.
You get 2.
You get 2 of them.
They're asking
so actually,
to be earrings.
it's £20 a component, Debs.
That's ridiculous.
That's better than we paid. So that's 3 emerald pieces for £20 each. I also would recommend, because I remember now, I still haven't made, I've got so many bits and bobs now to make. Is that what happens, Debs?
Yeah,
Over the time, you just end up going.
I've got rooms.
I've got loads now that I haven't had the time to do. I actually think 3 on a bracelet as like just little stations on a silver bracelet. That's gonna look like a £400 piece of jewellery. Those earrings, and you've got to do. That's why I bought them. Is I'm going to do earrings.
Look, just lovely, aren't they? I mean, that's the silver version. I made the gold version over there. And
£20 a component if you get the clasp as well.
That's ridiculous.
It's brilliant. Let me pop the clasp in, because again, the clasp, it isn't just a clasp, it's a pendant, it's a tassel topper, it's a watch face bracelet, it's a double strand, it's just so, and then in a moment, we haven't launched them yet, but those are your pearls that are going to go with. I'm just going to lay this all out for
yes,
Debs'
lay it out, yes.
Because this is what you do, isn't it, Debs? You get all your bits and bobs, you get your project together.
Have you got secret cameras in my house?
I don't actually.
That's what I do.
No, only the ones that you know about already. They're not secret.
Oh, 4.
Yeah, right?
No,
How good
just
was that?
4. I mean, oh, Steph, you're making me very happy right now.
Look at that.
Oh, I love that.
Right. The last stock on the rings. Now, we've got. Now they're amazing. Look,
these are so beautiful.
Emerald. I forgot they were emerald cut.
They're ridiculous.
Look at it. Sorry, just let's all come back down to earth. That emerald in silver. Get over. Come on now. That emerald should never, ever, 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 ever be in. I can see why Jake got so cross. First of all, he said, you're going to have to change the theme. I can't get you any. Then it was Georgia. You know what Georgia's like.
Yep.
So, Jake, you're going to have to. Georgia is a fantastic negotiator. She won't take a no.
No.
Jake, I appreciate that, mate, but you're still going to have to get us some Zambian emeralds, please. I'll see you when you've got the emeralds for us. Right? In silver, which is just fantastic for us. This is, Ross has just called this and it's, so yeah, it's a locket. It's a locket. Sorry, yeah, it is a locket. So you can put a picture in there. You could put you could put some
hair.
Yeah, you could. Maybe a little fur baby. Did I tell you that my fur baby is having babies? Cat's pregnant. Cat is pregnant. Very pregnant now.
Oh, do you know how many are in there?
No, don't know yet.
Babies.
So
kittens are so cute.
At first I panicked, and then now I'm excited because yeah, I've set it all up. The birthing suite. Yeah, we've got like
What cat is she?
I don't know. She's
What
just
colour is she?
Black and white.
Oh.
She's absolutely adorable, right? and we noticed that she was pregnant. We adopted them. We adopted them from our friend who works on a farm, and it's a long story, but she managed to get pregnant. So I was like panicking, thinking, what do I need to do? But I've done loads of research. I don't need to do a lot.
No,
I just
you
need.
don't.
So they'll and my neighbour has had 3 litters, so she's going to help me if there's any major issues. But now I've put the maternity ward together, and she's got a whelping box and everything. She's now just getting bigger and bigger, and she's just absolutely gorgeous. Sorry, these have sold out while we're chit-chatting away because the emerald's so good. And now she's just like, she goes in there because it's been hot as well. So every time she eats, it's even bigger, and she just lays like, she's massive. So I reckon we got a week.
Oh, I need kitten pictures.
Yeah, so we'll do kitten update, shall we? Because at first I was really panicky, but they don't even walk for like a few weeks. She just looks after them. And my kids are now really excited, so yes, darling. Now, before we get into the rubies and the pearls, were you watching when Toby, now the only other, we did these amazing emerald connectors, and really, I hope everybody can see a little influence by our cherry, because cherry got Toby involved. What colourways do we have left, Roscoe, on the kunzite? Okay, I thought so. Now, Toby made for us, same thing, high quality, 18 karat gold platinum worthy kunzite.
How did I miss these?
They came in and sold pretty much out.
Insane.
It's only because we had the other connectors that Roscoe said, do you know what, let's put the kunzite in. We only had 50. We've now got 5 in each. Now, I think I'd go yellow gold with this one, but it depends. The silver's lovely.
I love the silver. And pearls.
I mean, are you ready for your price? We're going to go straight down. We're only giving you these as a little last to stock because they're similar. If you missed out on the emeralds, if you're thinking of making with your silver and your gemstone components.
I'm sorry if you're flicking channels and you can just hear me making Harry Met Sally noises in the background.
I think you should do more of them.
It's because...
You can't help it though. I'm the same. When you can't, it's like what's the word I'm looking for? It's like a primal noise, isn't it? You see it and you go, ooh.
Hello on my finger.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Hello on my finger.
A ring, Debs. A ring.
Is this kunzite?
It's kunzite.
Oh,
it's Maui kunzite.
Goodness me! Look, imagine if you could get rubies. You could
Zambian, yeah. I know. With the pearls.
Oh,
heaven. It's
look at
heaven. Now you need to be quick because 4 left in each.
How much are they? They're not 49.
They are.
No, they're not.
And it's on split pay.
How are they?
Basically, Toby just did us a crazy deal. We had some strands as well, but the strands all sold out. And we've asked him to do us another, I don't know if he's doing kunzite, but so Toby and Cherry, their mum is Debbie Cavell, and she has Cavell & Co, which is like 18 karat gold, super high-end luxury brand. So they've kind of put together components for us, and it literally looks like you could put that in a ring and it'd be thousands. It's amazing. Right. Pearls.
I don't know where they've gone.
They've been lost in Debbie's pocket again.
Where are they?
She's got a pocket. She's got a cardigan that's like Mary Poppins' handbag.
I've got like, in Oliver Twist when he opens his jacket. Yeah. I like that. You've got to pick a pocket.
Honestly, Bex has to tackle her as she comes out the door here.
Yeah, she
right.
does.
Now, Ruby is 1 auction away. It's our first big Ruby, big discount deal. Before we do the pearls, before we do the ruby, we're going to do the pearls.
I love these.
These are amazing. These are, so it's 19 pearl beady beads. You could just literally, over the head, Bob's your uncle.
And you can layer them so you could have a couple. My daughter put them both over her head. And I was like, you're not having them.
Sounds like my mum.
Not having them.
Sounds like my mum. I think that's the lovely thing about having a mum and a daughter is it's my stepdaughter isn't quite old enough. Although I get text messages saying, "Can I have this nail varnish? Can I have makeup and beauty products and things we've started with, but not clothes yet." Right then, are you ready? Yeah. Okay. So Roscoe says our start price is way too low. So let's have a little look. Wow. And then look, they really are lovely pearls. I don't need to tell Debs because she bought.
Because look, da, da, da.
She bought them. Those are Debs that she bought. She bought 3. Right, we have a question.
Okay. Hello.
Good morning. Hi, lovelies. Sorry, I can't read
No,
today.
it doesn't.
Good morning, lovelies. Help. How do uncut? I can't.
Basically, how do you cut the pearl necklace? Doesn't it fall apart? It's all right. You're okay.
I don't know
okay,
what.
breathe.
Some days I can't speak. Some days I can't read. Some days, you know.
Do you know? I'm so glad it's me that can speak today because usually
It's you.
Going,
Yeah, we do gemstone sign language.
Yeah, exactly. We do interpretive dance.
Yeah, you know the thing is,
We're like,
you know that one of those. Yeah.
basically, get the scissors.
Okay.
And you cut it, and the beady beads are separate. So just let me cut this off here. They're separate. They've been made with separate thread. So your beady beads come off, and your pearls come off, and
then
you
they'll be
end up
separate.
with loads of pearls and loads of beady beads.
So you could, if you could have it as is,
Yeah.
or if you cut it, you're basically going to have one little stash of your beady beads and one little stash.
So I cut this, and this is 2, and I cut this, and then I
Is that the 2 or 3 together?
this is 2.
Okay.
And obviously this is a mess because I've just knotted it to get it out of the way of my microphone, which is over here. But this is really nice and long, and it's just 2, and I just re-stranded it. 5 beads and a beady bead, 5 beady bead, and I just did the 2, and I just kept going. Then I got the 2 ends. I used white 8-pound fire line, and then I just double knotted. Then I took the needle through the next one, half hitched it, next one half hitched it, put the needle on the other end, half hitched it, and then just cut it.
So really straightforward.
Really, really straightforward.
So hopefully that answers your question. So you can.
They won't fall apart.
It's up to you. You can either have it as is. So the beady beads are sewn separately to the strand.
They are. I think the beady beads are on like a see-through strong monofilament. But and you can't really see it, but they are, because you can actually squeeze them and they'll move a little tiny bit if you want to make the hole a bit bigger. So that's on like a see-through monofilament, but the whole necklace itself is on like a cottony kind of cord. So these are completely separate. So no
basically
problem.
you can have it as is and you can add on.
Yeah.
Or you can cut it and have a pile of 19 beady beads and then a load of your pearls separate. That way you can do whatever you like, you know, whichever. And you get absolutely loads, don't you? You get loads. And I love this the seed beads, you know, without the beady beads. It's such a creative and fun. Now, we want to create a Friday frenzy.
A Friday frenzy?
A Friday frenzy, okay? Because £500 is way too low as a start price.
Okay.
Our first price crash, we're going to get it really, really low. Our first price crash, this is so exciting. We're going to get this really, really low. And we're going to create a frenzy. It is our Treasures of Africa event where we wanted to put this back in. So this launched a couple of weeks ago. It has been very, very popular, and we figured, do you know, it works really well with the rubies, it works really well with the emeralds, it works really well with the tanzanite that we did in the last hour.
You can put anything in here. I mean, you could buy one, take it apart, and just add some gemstones into it, and just put it back together exactly the same.
You could do, you know, the tanzanite rondelles. You know what we did with the peridot in this design?
Yes, you could.
How good would that be with the tanzanite?
It would be beautiful, really stunning.
Right, are you ready? And the ruby's in the next, everybody's trying to buy this ruby. It's in the next auction, okay? Are you ready? Pearls, 70 centimetres with your beady beads. We're still not at your price.
This price is absolutely insane.
How good is that?
It's amazing, especially considering the pearl situation as it is.
I know.
That's why I bought loads.
And exactly. and the thing is, you could, every single one of you could make those beady beads, but it would take you a really long time. And like you said, when it's such a good price,
There's no point.
There's no, you can't make it for that
Well, you'd
price.
have to get probably that strand again worth of pearls to be able to make those beady beads. So you'd need the raw materials that you haven't got.
And then you're trying to make them.
Yeah, and then you're trying to make them. So this price was so ridiculous that I bought 3. I didn't even know what I was going to do with them. I just knew I loved it. I knew it was amazing, so I bought it.
And do you know, we don't see this size pearl. They're
No.
such a good complement. You know, it's such a good. I'm trying to think of it. I always talk about food terms, don't I? It's such a good thing to have in your stash.
Oh, yeah,
ready
absolutely.
to go alongside so many amazing pieces. Are you ready? This is absolutely amazing. $39.99 today, and bum ba 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 bum.
Still not done.
Still not priced. Still not your price. If you haven't yet dialed, pick up that telephone line, because we are going to go even lower for you. It is going to be a crazy deal. 19 beady beads. Is that without the other pearls? Just for the stations, just for the beady beads, we're at £2 a beady bead already, and we're not even finished. How gorgeous. How beautiful.
And it goes on and on and on and on and
Should that be lovely as well? You could put all the beady beads as a pearl bracelet.
You could. I mean, if you have a look at some of the jewellery, if you go right to the end, because I've actually put the 12 and the 9 together.
I love that.
If you can see the bracelet right on the end, that is a mixture of the 9 and the 12. So those rubies are coming in the 12.
I love those rubies.
I've put bead caps either side because I just had one left over. How amazing is that as a centre of the bracelet?
And that's African ruby. Do you know what I mean? That bracelet in a shop, it's just absolutely brilliant. Can you see now? Can you see now? I've been saying to Christy, I'm not buying jewellery no more, make it now. £30. No wonder you got 3. £30.
I mean,
that is bonkers. That's mad price, that is. Again, you, like Deb said, even if you don't know what you're making with them yet, you will find them, and you've included this in the memory wire necklace, in the earrings, in the bracelet. You've made a long line bracelet. It's absolutely brilliant. That's those rubies there that you can see next to us in the picture. That's brilliant, Christy, so for our collectors. 12 o'clock.
yeah.
12 o'clock project for you to get that. £30 today is absolutely amazing.
Yeah, I'm all right.
Beautiful quality. Look at the luster as well. I haven't even talked about the quality of the pearls.
I know. I just think when I got them home, I thought, oh, okay, they're probably a bit shorter than I'd wear. So at first I put 2 on together. That was really nice.
Yeah.
So I had like 2 on together. And I don't know, sometimes I think, oh, I don't want to cut it because I just feel weird about cutting it. But I thought, do you know what? When I had a good look at it, I knew it wasn't going to fall apart. I cut it and put it, and I wear it so much more now because it's longer, because that's my style.
Absolutely.
But if your style is here, you can add a little bit from the second strand and then use the rest to do whatever you want with earrings,
and if you've got some of the components, because it reminds me, you know, Susie does the sort of collarettes and the bracelets that are 2 and 3 strands. Sometimes if you don't want massive pearls on that look, this is the perfect size pearl for that.
This is perfect because it's elongated. So if you have got your 3-strand connectors or your 4-strand connectors, you're going to be able to get these sat right next to each other because of the elongation on the size of the pearl.
Yeah, I absolutely love it. I'm just going to grab that necklace again, sorry, because this is the kind of, I think if you want a really sophisticated, sorry Debs, I know this is not what you intended, but just to show
that would be
everybody.
lovely.
Do you know what I mean? To have like a really sophisticated 2-strand pendant necklet.
Bracelet.
Thank you. We can do it together. See, morning girls. I've just bought 2 of these previously, and I've just had to get another. Elizabeth, they are absolutely. I just think those, and it just sometimes it helps you to visualise, because you look at those pearls and you can't think of them like that.
No.
But just to show you the difference and how they'll look. And, you know, you could exchange out the peridos if you don't have the peridos with the African ruby, with the ruby cubes, with your black spinel, or however you want to wear it. It's just gorgeous. It's just absolutely gorgeous. I really love it. I think I might grab those because I want to do something like this.
Well, I just think that...
And weddings.
Yeah, and you know, those little beady beads as earrings are just one on a chain. You know, so you could have one beady bead there, and then you could make something with the long. You know, maybe you want to put some rubies in between. I mean, why not? This is JewelleryMaker, you can.
My friend's getting married in a couple of weeks, and I've been thinking what I could do her for a present.
Oh, wow.
And I'm thinking this, because she's quite quirky. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if she doesn't wear a white gown. And her favourite colour is green. So I think I might do her something like that as a present.
Oh my gosh.
I don't think she's planned a jewellery, but you know, just have as a wedding gift.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Yeah. Love that. Absolutely love that. Right. Is it cubey time?
Cubes.
It's cubey time.
Oh, sorry, I've got them.
That's okay.
Of course I have. Of course I've got them.
If we ever can't find anything, we know where they are. Debs is looking after them for us.
Like when I put my hand in the shop because I've just got to touch something and I'm like, oh, I forget I'm on telly.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh.
I do that all the time. Right, let's have a look at your... Look at that.
Ooh,
right, what
lush.
do we talk about first? Because this is location, colour, sparkle. I mean, it's absolutely everything, isn't it? So this is your 35 carats.
Wow.
35 carats. They're not. Can you just double check that for me, Roscoe, please, before I say it? You're joking.
Isn't 95% of the world's rubies or something like
More
that
than
treated?
that. More than that.
Guess what?
Are they natural? Roscoe. Is it? This is one of Wayne's purchases.
Ah, ha, ha.
Oh my goodness me. So are we at price then? Oh my gosh, this is do you know how expensive natural ruby is? So exactly, Debbie is absolutely right. So the fact is 95% of crundum. So if you've got all the sapphires in the world, the blues, the oranges, the reds, the pinks, the purples, all the sapphires and all the rubies in the world in this one room, only 5% of it would be completely natural.
That blows my mind.
It's crazy, right? If you walk into a high street, out of 100 pieces of jewellery, well, in a high street, there are probably 100 of them are heated. It's only the very, very fine sapphires that are natural. And the price difference, if I could show you, and I've seen the videos of Toby and Dave when they're at trade shows, and they have a parcel of natural and then they have a parcel of treated, and the price difference is crazy.
Really?
Yeah, like extra zeros, move the decimal points, because, and you think, in some cases, if it's a good natural stone, you can't see the difference. So when it's sometimes with natural material, you think, okay, well, it doesn't look as good as the treated material, but you can see the difference between the natural prices, and this is completely, that should be in the graphic details, really. Oh, it is.
Oh yeah. We're too busy looking at the gemstone.
That should be in the graphics, really.
Oh, no, it says natural.
It is. That's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. So you are now getting 35 carats of natural ruby. That changes the playing field completely for pricing. Doesn't change the beauty. Obviously, it's still gorgeous, and treated ruby is still gorgeous. Don't get me wrong. I've got maybe 4 rubies. None of them natural. All of mine are treated.
I've got a very lovely ruby ring.
Gosh, it's
and it's Fisherfield. I mean, it looks amazing, but it's not natural. It would be worth my house if it was natural.
Oh yeah, it's that's what I'm saying. Like the difference in price when things are natural in the world of corundum is massively, massively different. Right. Oh yeah, of course.
Oh, July 20. Yes. Yes, July 20.
We're at $49.99, but actually we're not. Because first of all, Roscoe has a crash up his sleeve. Roscoe's going to crash again. Roscoe is about to crash again. And with the code July20, you get an extra 20% off. Oh! No, you're not. Okay. We're going to take you to £1 a carat. Then you can add your code. What do you mean less than? You can't go less than a pound a carat, Roscoe. It's natural ruby. You can't. No, you can't. No, you can't do that. That is honestly, right. We've only got 50. How many? There's probably 10 left. Look at the call screen.
People are multi-buying.
You're going to have to just do it. Oh my gosh. I can't believe you're doing this. There's no need. They sell out at 49. They're irreplaceable at 49. Do you know how hard our team have worked to get this weekend together for us? And Roscoe's just like, well, forget about it. You've got an extra 20% off on that.
What does that make it then? 20?
Ridiculous. It makes it ridiculous. That's less than £1 per carat for natural ruby.
24 quid for a ruby. Natural ruby.
You're in the naughty corner, Roscoe. That is just too low.
No sticker for you today,
No.
Ross.
No. Roscoe, it's a natural African ruby. That is insanity to be at that price point. And we have a weekend. This is the thing, right? I always talk about how our team, right, they're putting hours and hours of work. You know, Debs, because you've done a collection. Debs did her Polish amber collection, went on a trip to Poland, so that's a few days' work.
Yeah.
All the time that goes on behind. It's like Christmas. You spend 6 months saving the money, then you do all your big shopping, then you have to go to the supermarket when it's hectic and all the work that goes into it. Then you have to cook it on the day, and everybody sits down. 20 minutes later, the whole lot's gone. Yeah. That was £1, less than £1 a carat, and you got 20% off that price. Did they do that every month?
Yeah. For the birthstone of that month.
Is it just 2025 that we've done that, or have we done that before?
No, we've done it for ages.
It's crazy.
Good, isn't it?
Oh, was it? They used to do 10%.
Yeah, it did
So
used to be
for
10,
July,
didn't it?
because it's ruby, they used to be July 10. These aren't natural, are they? Oh, it's tourmaline.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
From Africa.
These are absolutely stunning.
You're joking.
Look at the colours in there.
These are from the Congo. Roscoe, where did you get them? Who bought them? Is this Wayne? These are from the Congo.
Oh, stunning. Look at the colours.
Oh my goodness me. This is absolutely beautiful. Look at them. From a distance, you can see why I thought they were the rubies.
Yeah.
Let me put them next to the ruby just so you can see how the colour palette lends itself. Right? You can see why from a distance I figured it was another ruby. But so this is called Rubelite, which I don't really like that name personally because I think it's trying to say the tourmaline is like a ruby.
Yes. Yeah.
That's not my name for it. That's just basically any tourmaline that has red. They call it Rubelite. It's actually, so little factoid, the 3 rarest tourmaline, because tourmaline is a gemstone that comes in many, many colours, but it's rare. So people get confused because there's lots of different colours of tourmaline. They think it's an abundant stone, but it's really, really, really rare. It's a really chemically complex stone. So if I were to say to you, if we're going to, let's do an exam together and we're going to look at the composition of each of the gemstones, what minerals make them up.
Yeah.
If I said to you, what makes up a diamond? Carbon, one mineral. What makes up a quartz? It's S1 little 2O. Which is silicate. It's a silicate and oxide stone. So that's 2 elements. For a tourmaline, you'd have to get a chalkboard and write out a sentence of all the elements. It's the most chemically complex gemstone that we bring to you. So it's like, you know, you see in the movie when, like, you know, the professors, they've got all these symbols flying. That is what the chemical composition of tourmaline is like. So if you change that mineral slightly, you get a different colour. But it's really, really, really rare. Now, the 3 rarest colours and the 3 most expensive colours for tourmaline are... Number 1, Paraiba. Number 2 is Indicolite, which is blue, and number 3 is Rubelite. So this is the 3rd rarest and most expensive. That's why it's got a different name. So we have Paraiba, which is your blue-green tourmaline, that's copper bearing. Then we have your Indicolite, which is your blue tourmaline, and then we have your Rubelite, which is your red tourmaline. I call it red tourmaline because I think it's not a ruby, it's a red tourmaline. It's really, really special.
It is special.
And it's super, super rare from this region. So I don't know if we have the mine location details, if it's just an Africa location, but okay, fair enough. I wouldn't be able to say, oh, it's definitely from the Congo, because we don't have any details on that. But what I can say is we've never sourced African tourmaline other than the Congo.
Okay.
So I could put a pretty reasonable bet on that.
Okay.
What do I think it's going to go to? 65 carats. I was going to say 49. Well, you've just done that at a pound per carat, but I didn't want to say that if you're going higher than that. If he's going to £100 and I've just gone lower. But so the reason we've previously got, and I'm just going to say, I'm not guaranteeing this is Congo because we don't have the details on it, but that's the only it's very likely. So the reason we go to the Congo for tourmaline is because it's a copper belt. So the Republic of Congo have a copper, they call it the copper belt of Congo, and it's copper rich.
Oh, right.
So copper is the element that gives Paraiba its glow. So it's very, very possible that this is a copper rich Congo.
Sure is beautiful.
So do you remember, it could be, no, do you remember it was Colours of Congo? That was the tourmaline collection. Next door we did a Colours of Congo. We might have done a colour of Savro. It could be Savro. Could be Savrite National Park. Could be. But at this price, whether it's from the Tsavo National Park in Kenya, whether it's from the Congo, it's an amazing African tourmaline. It's an amazing, amazing stone for less than 50p a carat. Wow. That's really exciting, isn't it? And it's different. Here's the thing.
Yeah.
When was the last time you saw a rubellite? When was the last time you saw a red tourmaline on JewelleryMaker? It's rare, it's special. That's why I like these events, you know, the Treasures of Africa, or if we do Treasures of India, because it's some amazing Indian stones. We just don't see gems like this every day. It's really, really special. I'm so happy that the team have put this together for you. It also works wonderfully with the ruby, if you got the ruby. That's natural ruby. And this is what's really interesting. If we take the fact away that it's a natural ruby, because we know that that's what makes this special, right? Let's pretend it wasn't natural. Let's say that was just a regular ruby. Ruby is still more expensive than tourmaline on the whole, but tourmaline is so rare. But it's because everybody knows ruby. I don't mean natural ruby, because that's another level.
Yeah.
But ruby in general ruby, is a more expensive per carat stone than a tourmaline, because tourmaline is rarer and people haven't heard of it.
Right,
whereas,
that makes sense.
you know, if we had a queue of 100 people at our jewellery shop, a lot of them would want a ruby. Yeah. Whereas this is really rare. That's a great deal. Absolutely brilliant. Our treasures of, I'm loving this event. Are you enjoying the event? Message us in. Now, you know, Debs likes to think outside the box.
Oh my goodness.
Should we pop this on here?
Yes, yes.
So here's your red tourmaline. Here's your ruby. What about...
Oh, that's stunning together.
a bit of a juxtaposition?
Yes.
Amazonite. Beautiful, because we like orange with the Amazonite, don't we? So we've got about a deep burgundy red.
I think that's stunning with it.
How gorgeous is that? Oh, that looks really good.
You just put that in there as well.
Oh, that is absolutely gorgeous. Okay. Now, this isn't African, this is Brazilian, but we wanted, you know, the whole weekend we're not doing all African stones, because the whole point is, you know, we bring you pearls, we bring you our normal JewelleryMaker shows, but it's African heavy, right? That's the kind of idea of it. We've got the jade. Oh, have I told him about the jade yet? I think I might have at the start. We've got an amazing 11 o'clock jade
I can't
show.
wait for that. All those products in 1 hour.
I know,
Yes,
it's gonna be
please.
real fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. Okay, but we just think these look so gorgeous together, especially because there'll be people that have just bought the pearls.
Yes.
So you might want to do, you know, the Amazonite with the pearls. You might want to mix in a couple of rubies. I mean, it's very posh, isn't it?
Very posh.
Very
indeed.
high end. You could do what Debs did with the peridot, with the Amazonite and this necklace. Love it. If you don't have peridot, thing is, not many collectors have. I think your choice of peridot is stunning, but there's so few people that have peridot, isn't there?
Yes, true.
£40 today. That's 40 carats of A grade.
Oh, it's
Brazilian
gorgeous
amazonite.
too.
It is, and you'll just get a lot out of that strand,
Like
won't you?
you could take 5. Sorry, I'm just, you could take 5 there, and you could just pop those into a slider bracelet, and imagine how far or how many slider bracelets. Oh, still not at the end. That you would get.
It's a brilliant deal.
I think rings a bit.
$39.99, absolutely gorgeous. And actually, the amazonite.
This colour's beautiful of this amazonite. Oh. Yes, I'll have those rings. Thank you very much. They work for me. Look at those together. That's lovely together, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like, look.
Yeah. Oh yeah, with a black opal as well. I love that. Opal is today's deal of the day. That is your 10 a.m. Deal of the day. We've got one more auction. We can't not do your cubes.
Cubes.
I absolutely love this strand.
Oh, I'm in love with spinel. I love spinel.
This is a must-have in your stash, isn't it? This is you are going to use it. Make sure you have it. Oh my gosh, beautiful. Again, in place of the peridot, you do your monochrome.
Look at that. Oh, that is insane. That's beautiful.
Rings.
Yeah.
Earrings are great with spinel because they catch the light.
Yeah.
I just love it. I haven't seen these before. These are big. These are because black spinel is almost always very small yield. So you'll see, if you see like a black spinel ring, there'll be lots of little stones. Yeah. So to get a 4 mil cube is really special. I think they're so elegant, don't you?
I love them. I just think you can do so much with them. I mean, again, one pearl in the centre there, and you've got a beautiful necklace.
Yeah. Or a bracelet like your
Yeah.
turquoise and pearl. I'd multi-buy, I really, really would, because you will find yourself turning to this. It's got a bit of a femme fatale, it's a bit sexy, I think, black spinel.
Yeah.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, lovely with your opals. Match the white of the opal with the colours and the black, yeah. Absolutely beautiful. Are you ready? We're going to get straight down to your price. Very excited. $14.99. That's ridiculously good. That is so good.
That is, they're so sparkly. There's just something magical about black spinel. I'm so in love with it. I've used it in so much jewellery recently. And it just, if you don't know what someone likes in their gemstones and you're making for a gift, you can't really go wrong with a gemstone like this.
No, you can't. It's gorgeous. And it's great. I also think it's great party wear. It's great for going out for dinner, going out for, somebody's 40th or 60th or a little event that you might have planned. It's evening. It's got a really sort of evening glamour to it, and it can elevate the glamour of other pieces. A little bit like we were saying with the white quartz, without being blingy and kind of over the top and showy. This is a gem. My mum would love wearing this. It's got an elegance, but it's got a little bit of sparkle. And I tell you what, for £15, when you think that, you could probably go into like Accessorize and places like that and find the plastic version for more than that price.
Oh yeah.
Looks awesome with gold as well, I think, if you put it with your gold or your silver findings, memory wire bracelets.
There's so much, and even to the point where you've got these little cubes, so you could even make like stud earrings if you wanted to.
Yeah.
You just kind of glue the post in.
Channel set rings.
Channel set rings, yeah.
Loads, absolutely loads. And again, it's with the black opal. Why didn't I think of that? With the black opal.
That's incredible.
Uh-oh. Stunning. Coming up for you, after the Wall of Fame, we have your beautiful opals. We're going to bring to you your Wall of Fame next. It's a part of the show where we get to show everybody your gorgeous designs and your beautiful jewellery. So we've got opals still to come. We've got our very special jadeite wheel and the African Ruby project at 12 o'clock today with the connector. So whatever you do, keep it Jewellery Maker. We'll see you for your Wall of Fame just after this. Hello and welcome to today's Wall of Fame. We've got lots today, which is lovely. Always wonderful to see. Do you want to start first, my darling?
This person's got a great name. It's Deb Davis. I know Deb. Hi, Deb. You're 947, and she says, here with this week's offering for the Wall of Fame, I made this memory wire set with a hematite clover bundle I bought from JM. Added a labradorite 4mm rounds as well. All components are from JM. Good luck to all the waffers. Oh, I love that, Deb.
I do. That's beautiful.
Really, I've got a memory wire necklace today.
I
love a bit of memory wire, I do.
I love the shapes, the beautiful clovers. It's a gorgeous
Beautiful.
piece. Jill Taylor, I've got yours next. Jill, you are 948 this week. Hi everyone, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A simple pearl necklace with tanzanite spaces with these lovely components. They don't need anything other than a silver magnetic clasp. Everything is from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to everybody in the draw and thank you for all the inspiration. Best wishes, thank you. Lovely Jill, absolutely love that.
That is beautiful. I like the way you've spaced the beads singly and then put like 4 at the top.
Yeah, I do.
That's clever. I've got 945 and this is from Susan Hall and she says, hello JM. My entry to this week's waff is a 3-strand, oh look at that.
Wow.
She didn't say, oh look at that. Strand necklace, bracelet and earrings set, comprising of misted coated selenite and freshwater pearls and 3 strands of sterling silver chain earrings. All items are from JM. Good luck to everyone in this week's draw. Regards, Susan. Susan,
gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. I've got Michelle, lovely Michelle Mason, 946 today. Ooh,
oh, another 4.
Beautiful. Good morning, JewelleryMaker and viewers. Oopsies. This is my entry into this week's Wall of Fame. A commission set of 3 stretchy rings made with sterling silver beads and garnet.
Oh, they're lovely.
All components are from yourself, apart from the carrier bead, which is from my stash. Good luck to all in the draw from Michelle. We rarely see rings, do we? So it's lovely to see those. Thank you so much, Michelle, for your entry this week.
So I've got here 943 Linda Wright, and she says, oh, that's beautiful.
Oh, Linda.
Tubular netting. Morning, lovelies. I bought these mermaid quartz and decided to do netted rope with ombre at each side. I don't know what clasp to put on. The beads are from JewelleryMaker and the seed beads are from my stash. Good luck to the other waffers, but a wee win would be nice. How about Kumihimo clasp? You know, like the ribbon end clasp, glue that on. That would be beautiful. We do them. I don't know if we've got any now. Have a look on the website.
Yeah, perfect.
That's just 4 as well. Everyone's 4.
Yeah, everybody's got gorgeous jewellery this morning. 4-9, sorry. I get my letters and numbers mixed up today. 944 is Susan Good. Susan Good. Hello, here is my Wall of Fame entry. It's a bracelet with pink pearls and clover-shaped clear quartz with a sterling silver clasp. Good luck to everybody in the draw from Susan. Another clover, another gorgeous clover, Susan.
Clever.
Really pretty.
941 Rachel S. She says, I received my order yesterday, so how could I resist making a short pant? I don't know how to pronounce that. Rudrashka. It's basically the proper name for a Rudrashka bead mala. I've set it with jade, also from JM. Good luck to all. I feel fantastic wearing this one. Much love to all at JM from Pearl Queen Rachel. Rachel, beautiful. I've got these beads as well. I haven't actually put them together yet, so I imagine that is absolutely beautiful to wear. So good luck to you.
I love that, Rachel. Well done. Love that. I've got 942. This is Fiona Campbell. Dear JewelleryMaker, my entry for this week is a necklace made from natural purple ripple pearls and hand knotted with silk thread. Everything is from JewelleryMaker. Hoping everyone is enjoying the sunshine. Best wishes from Fiona Campbell. Beautiful. I love those pearls.
So stunning, isn't it?
I'm pearl mad, I am, and that is absolutely gorgeous. We have been enjoying the sun, but we're certainly enjoying it now. It's cooled down a bit.
I can't cope, to be honest. I can't sleep. I had 2 fans on me. They were both directed. They were directed at me. My husband came to me and went, do we have to have these 2 fans? I was like, yes. Okay, turn one off.
If you've got a third, that would be even better.
So I'm enjoying it being a bit cool. That was a bit hot for me.
Yeah, it was quite hot, wasn't it? Still to come, we have got some amazing jewellery. Loads more deals to be had at JewelleryMaker. So whatever you do, make sure you stay exactly where you are. We'll be back with a deal of the day just after this.
At JewelleryMaker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited jewellery making potential.
You are watching myself and Debs as we take you through the very start of an amazing event here for this weekend, which is our Treasures of Africa. And it has been, there's been loads of treasures, haven't there? Now, 12 o'clock's project today, I'm super excited for, because we have amazing African garnet with the most amazing connector.
Yes, it's been cadded, so we'll talk about that in the 12, but you know, it's absolutely exclusive to us. It's just completely beautiful and made especially for this event.
Yeah, it's so, look at that. I mean, I think that's such a beautiful, what you've done here in this design, because there's so many different things that you can do. Is you've made a traditional African stone in a homage to how it might be worn traditionally, but in a really elegant, you know, that could be in a jewellery store window for whatever price. It's a very high-end way of setting it. I think it's really stunning. So you've got ruby in the clasp, African ruby in the clasp, and then of course your rondelles as well. And we're going to be doing a fab demonstration for our masterclass at 12 o'clock. So if you're new to jewellery making, every day at 9 and 12 we do a demonstration, which means you can learn, because what I've learnt now, because I'm pretty new to jewellery making, is there's two different elements to jewellery making really. There's techniques and then there's design.
Yeah, that's very true.
And if you watch regularly enough, you will pick up the techniques. So then you'll be able to think of really good designs, because you think, oh, you could do that, and you could rosary link, and you could make a necklace. So I've seen how to do that, or I could pearl knot, or because you've learnt the techniques. That makes sense. So it's really good to watch at 9 and 12, because you'll pick up these techniques and ideas.
Definitely, and you know, then you might start off just copying designs, but then you'll get the skill set together. Some people don't ever. Like I've met so many jewellery makers when I've been teaching who've said, you know, I'm technically a really good jewellery maker, but I don't have any imagination, so I like to follow a pattern or follow something that's already been made, which is absolutely fine, or else I wouldn't have a job.
But that's we you know, it's the same as music, artwork, everything. You take inspiration from other people, don't you? Whether that's a dupe or a similar style, or it's a complete, you know, put your own flair on it.
And
I
quite
think
often you will end up tweaking it, whether you think you're not going to or not, even if it might be the length.
And that's the beauty of jewellery making, is you can have a piece of jewellery and then you can change it at any point.
That is the beauty.
You can wear a piece of jewellery for a year and then go, I'm going to change it. I bought a jade
necklace.
Thank you. And I've worn it for about 3 years. Now I'm going to remake it into a mala. Because I can. Talking of jade,
that is, I've never seen anything like that.
Should we give him a sneaky peek, or should we make him wait? I think we'll make you wait. I know, should we show you one piece? Go on then. There you go. That feels like I'm at a palace.
I mean, I'd hate to think what that's worth.
I know,
it's
that's
like proper
it.
treasure.
I'm surprised I haven't got a security guard stood off.
I know.
Everybody is a little bit excited, because 11 o'clock we've got 48 plus pieces of our finest jade with 1s and 2s in stock. We're going to do a wheel. Look at that one. I can't show you yet. That's coming up in about 30 minutes. So we better get ourselves moving, shall we? Now, it's deal of the day time, and because this is our Treasures of Africa, so our team decided months and months ago, right, we're going to do a Treasures of Africa event. What gemstones can we bring from Africa? Well, this, outside of really Gempora and Jewellery Maker, is a little known location for opal, because almost all the opal in the world comes from Australia.
That's true.
Almost all of it. If you walk into a high street, 9.9 times out of 10, they're going to be from Australia. This is a really small mining location in Ethiopia. And the reason we get we're not able to get them anymore because the mine is now closed. But this, sourced from the high altitudes of Ethiopia, you have an amazing colour play opal. Now this is our footage. That's our Steve, that's our founder, who went to the mine quite a long time ago. You can see the rough material there with the little moments of opal. Look yourself within the stone. Now, sometimes you hear this be called wellow opal. Have you heard of that phrase?
Yes.
Do you know what that means?
No.
Wellow means look in Swahili.
Oh.
So when they discovered it, exactly, they say look, because it's so beautiful in the host rock. And the difference between this opal and Australian opal is the way that the silica compacts. So, and you can get opal from all over the world. You can get coloured opals like blue opals and pink opals. But opals are born of fire. Ooh. So they are always found in where there's been volcanic activity. Because what happens is water will find its way into nooks and crannies and crevices. Let's say there's a mountain or a volcano. The water will find its way, let's say it's rain or it's from the riverbeds, or the water will find itself into small nooks and crannies. Then, because you have volcanic activity, the water evaporates, it leaves behind minerals.
Right.
So then when more water goes down and then it's heated by, it turns into steam, doesn't it? But it leaves behind more minerals. So over years and years and years and years, what you get are these silicate particles mixed with these minerals that have been left behind. So it's kind of like, I like the juxtaposition of fire and water.
Yes.
It's this idea that, the minerals are left behind by that steam and that water evaporating, but they are silica, which is, it's not, some people get it confused and they think, oh, there's balls of water within the opal. There's not. It's called silica, which is made up of minerals, and it has this water-like feel. This water, it operates like water in the same way that light moves. This is what the silica balls look like. This is, by the way, we couldn't show you even on a microscope because it's so teeny tiny. So one of those little spheres is equal to 150 to 300, is that a nanomillimeter? Teeny.
What on earth is a nanomillimeter?
Very small, Debs.
It's a teeny.
Like smaller than a full stop. Teeny silicate balls. And what happens is light goes into the stone and then it refracts out and it makes a prism. You know how we see fire where the light goes in and then it's okay, darling. And then it comes back out and you see fire.
Yeah.
With the silica, it has that same rainbow effect. So the same way, it's not a simplified version, but if you think about why we see a rainbow after it rains, the light goes through those water particles and it splits and gives you the rainbow. In a gemological way, that's exactly what you see in an opal. Oh. Here we go. This is amazing. And that's why you see the different colours.
I see.
So in some opals, you might see a green. In some opals, you might see a blue. In some opals, you might see a green and a blue. And in some opals, you'll see red. Now, they call red money.
Oh, right.
They call red money. So if you ever see red in an opal, in the industry, Toby taught me that. Toby said they say it's got money, which means it's got red in it. Because it's so rare and you can command a lot of money. And it's not just about the size of the silicate balls, it's the position of them, it's how they are arranged to be able to make that light reaction happen. If they're higgledy-piggledy, you just won't see any colour play, it'll just look like a stone. In fact, you could see in the host rock, in that little clip there, where the opal forms. So if you imagine in like the nooks and crannies, you'll see, there you go, that exactly there. Do you see the little formation of the opal there? So, and it's tiny. So on that sort of drone footage, you see the camera at the beginning of the video sort of pan across this mountain range. And if you pause it, when we see the corner back there, oh, we just missed it, just a little, there we go. Right, do you see in the right-hand side, you can almost see the ridge lines.
Yes.
Yeah? See those horizontal ridge lines?
Yeah.
That's where over millions and millions and millions of years, you've got layers and layers and layers and layers of rock. Now, on one of those ridge lines, I couldn't tell you from here exactly, I couldn't point it to you, but on one of those ridge lines, there was one tiny seam. It's not throughout the entirety of the mountain, it's one ridge line, one tiny seam where the opal formed and where the mine was created. And you can see how they get there, you've just seen in that video.
Yeah.
It's by foot. And in some instances where you can't walk along that shaky path, not for me, thank you very much, they abseil down to get to the ridgeline. So this is, Steve, you can see how tricky it is to get to the mine. But it's this really, really small ridgeline where the opal forms, and when you think of the size of the planet, and when you think of the size of Africa, and the size of Ethiopia, it's just this one mountain. There's not lots of opal mines in Ethiopia. It's this one formation, which is really, really incredible. And this is what I love about it, is like, this is our footage. So this is our drone footage. And you can see, there you go, there's the melon mine.
I see.
Along that, we were just looking at that ridge line.
Yeah.
So that you can see the miners there. It's just one ridge line. It's incredible, isn't it?
That is
Where
amazing.
can you go to literally see where your opal is mined from?
I know, that's crazy.
Or it was mined from. Look at that. So it's just that one ridge line where the opal formed. Now, what happened after, 20, 30 years of mining, I'm not sure exactly how long the mine was operational for, is they removed the rock. You can see it, look, there it is. You can see those little pockets.
Yes.
That is the little entrance to the mine. You don't have to go deep into the mine, deep into the mountain. It's just found on that ridge line.
Wow.
Basically, it collapsed. So the mine is now completely closed. We couldn't go back to get more footage for you. What happens when a mine closes is the opal that's in the marketplace, that is then what's on offer. So it changes lots of different things in terms of supply and demand. It changes lots of different things about value, and it's wonderful for those of us that already own this opal or want to collect the opal. But for generations in the future, it's going to be one of those opals that are lost.
That's a shame, isn't it?
Yeah. So it's really exciting that we've got it for you. So we've got your beautiful Ethiopian and your black, your Ethiopian traditional white, and then your black opal as well. So we're going to start off. Are they cubes, Roscoe? Are they like square? Those are cool.
These are cool. They're like slices.
Oh, great stuff. Okay, so Roscoe has just put a little additional promotion on this that we weren't planning. KP, who is our new director, you'll get used to this. He'll just throw in an extra deal. Keep us on our toes. So if you get in the same shape, I want them both now.
I do.
If you get both, you get 20% off.
I love this shape. It's, you can cluster a few together in between a round and it's going to look amazing.
So you've got the white, you've got the black. I didn't realise the time, sorry, here I am waffling on about opals. And please do, if you want to send any feedback, because KP was on the show with me when somebody said, oh, this is so boring. If I'm boring you with gemology, please do let me know. I know a lot of us like and enjoy it, but do you remember that? Somebody messaged in and they were like, oh,
I was going to say,
boring.
Firstly, that's rude. And secondly, where can you go
and learn?
Learn. I've said this before. Where can you go? And sometimes you see the boulder that your actual piece is carved from.
Yeah.
Where you can actually say, look, here's the drone footage of the actual place in Ethiopia where we'll never go.
And that's not stock footage of a random mountain
that we took.
Yeah, that's our team that travelled there.
Where this came from.
Yeah.
That's one of the beauties of JewelleryMaker. And you can never please all the people all the time, but personally, and I think I can speak for a lot of our viewers, we want all that information. And even if we know bits and pieces, we're always learning. Every day is a school day.
Yeah.
So in other words, crack on.
And that's because KP's brought this footage over from next door. This is the first time some of you may have even seen this footage, which is just, I think, I just love that, because I really like when I'm wearing my jewellery. That's why I buy real jewellery, because I know it's not plastic and been made in a factory. I know that this has been thousands of years in Mother
Exactly.
Nature. Right, we're going to start with the white, but you can grab the black squares. They're like square rondelles, aren't they? But they're just so, it's got almost like a faceted edge, so you get this beautiful, and this is the first time I've ever seen faceted opal from Ethiopia.
The colours coming off of this are really, and this is under our lights that just bleach everything out.
Yeah, it's so hard to show you the true colour on our opals. And it's what you call a hydrophane stone. So you get this beautiful, it's like, look at this one here. This is an example of a stone. Obviously we don't have anything like that. That's going to be in a museum somewhere. But this is, it looks like water. It's got a different texture to Australian. If I said to you Australian opal, most of you would be thinking of the body colour, which is white.
Yes.
With this milky white body colour, whereas from Ethiopia, the body colour is really transparent. It doesn't have that host rock sort of opaqueness to that's the word, opacity. It has this transparency, which is a water-like.
I
and beautiful.
love this.
It's gorgeous.
It's like we've been talking about magic a lot, haven't we, today? But it's like a magical, a bit like labradorite, or you've got that inner magic, and depending what lights you're in, depending on what you wear it with, what gemstones you put next to it, all the colours.
It also really, really glows. I've got another good fact for you, but this is Australian opal, but it works for any opal. So in Australia, they have something called the virgin opal, the rainbow virgin opal. I always get it mixed up. The rainbow virgin opal, and it's about that big, and it's over £1 million, something ridiculous. And it's in the museum, the Open Museum, and they display it pretty much in the dark, because it kind of glows. Wow. So that's, when we talk about our lighting, when you think, okay, that's $1 million opal, and there's going to be a team that's designed the case that it's in and how it's going to be presented, and they've decided to showcase it basically in the dark.
That shows you, doesn't it?
Yeah, and that's why we always say, if you get your opals home, you'll notice they look a lot better in person than they do than on the screen. Because number one, it's too bright in here for them, and number two, the camera's job is to squash down this green and pick up that green and show you what that looks like. So the camera gets confused when there's too much lighting as well. Look at that, it's glowing. See that? So that's photographed. It's still obviously like a photograph. There's still light, but it's not the same as our studio light. That's this exact. There's only one. We've only got one strand over here in the building. That's this exact strand, but it's just
different light.
It's just not the studio lights. Yeah. Now, a few years ago, all opals, Roscoe's telling me, at JewelleryMaker were 3 figures, right? So we're getting double figures then. You're going to get an extra 20% off as well if you get the black to match.
Ooh.
If you get the black to match, you're going to get an extra 20% off as well. Wow. Under £100.
That's amazing.
Absolutely amazing. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It really is. I don't know. Like, opal's my daughter's favourite gemstone, and you know, she just gravitates towards it, and I think it is that magic. It's that Mother Nature's true treasure. You know, that we can't, however much we try to emulate, we just can't, can we? You know, you can always tell.
Yeah, it's my other half, Dave, it's his favourite. I think if we did like a survey of, like a data survey, and we asked 100 of our collectors to do their top 10 stones,
it would be in there.
I think opal would probably be one of the most common stones.
Definitely.
It's so popular, and it's because it's so different and beautiful and gorgeous. It's absolutely spectacular, and that, I think that's just a better example of showing. Can you see how the colour is in every single stone here? And this is all we've done differently. That is this exact strand photographed differently. We've got the picture, I think, of the virgin. The virgin rainbow opal. So this is an Australian opal. So the one that I'm going to show for you is not Ethiopian, but just to show you, this is the one that they. There you go. That's how they display it. It's pretty much in the dark.
Oh my goodness.
That's $1 million. It's probably more than that now. It's $1 million last time they sold it. It's amazing, isn't it? But out of the darkness, it looks totally different. And it's only about that big, $1 million. It's amazing. Right, let's show you a really good deal, shall we? Okay. A lot of you already on the telephone lines for this. We're nowhere near. We're under 50. And that's not your price today. We have 100. Are you ready? Are you ready? If you're happy at $49.99, you're going to be delighted because, number one, we have a price crash. So get on the phone line now. At the next, there's not a huge quantity of these. So I'm going to give you a price crash. And if you get both, this and the black opal, it's an extra 20% off.
Which is amazing.
Can anybody argue that £50 isn't reasonable for this opal that is, by the way, completely mined out? Mine is closed, can't replace it, can't repeat it. That's going to give you all of that colour. And even in the studio, the colours that Debs and I are seeing are greens, tropical purples and pinks.
Yeah.
And we're still going to give you another, how many crashes? Another 2 crashes. The next price you see is not your closing price. And if you get both of them, you get an extra 20% off. And we shall be crashing again. So I'm trying to give you all the goodies. I'm trying to tell you everything because, and the black one is going to match price. Just so you know, when we do get to our final closing price, I'll tell you when we're there. That we will match it with the black. So if you want to grab both, you can grab both. But we don't have enough of these to go around. We really don't. Shona from Aberdeenshire. I wonder if that's our Shona. Right.
You're not paying this.
You're not paying $29. I thought it was going to be $39.29, which is brilliant. That's brilliant. $29.99 is brilliant. If you get both, you get 20% off. So you're guaranteed under 60 for both. Hey, that's amazing.
That is.
There's only 100 in each auction. There's really not that, and we're under 30 already and going again. We're under 30 already and going again. Please do not miss out in getting this home today. This is amazing. So these are your beautiful squares, and then look, there's a lot of opal there, isn't there, Debs?
I mean, I wouldn't. It would take me too long to count the little slices.
I think bracelets as well.
I think they sit so beautifully together that I would definitely either want to keep them together or just put, you know, like lengths of maybe an inch of.
We haven't even crashed yet. There's a queue on the phones.
I'm not surprised.
Over half have gone. There's not even, we haven't even crashed, and there's a queue. Now the black is going to be the exact same price. So pre-order or order ahead on the phone. If you buy both, they're £20 a strand.
£20.
Free Ethiopian Opal. If you get both, it's £20 a strand. Wow. Which is the price point that we bring to you. You know, really available, really common, you know, gemstones for. £20 per strand of opal is your Treasures of Africa special. There's only 100 in each of the colours. So the details for the black are on the website. You can grab the black ahead of time so that you don't miss it. The phone lines have gone into meltdown. That is £40 for both.
What an amazing opportunity to get this sort of gemstone into your stash. I mean, I'm loving the black as well. I mean, how unusual is that?
Yeah.
I mean, who knew that you could get that many colours coming out of essentially a black gemstone?
It's made.
Isn't it amazing?
I just think they look together. Are they? Right. You can add the black. Right, there we go. That's available now. Are you going to do this? I was just about to ask you. Okay, in a moment, we're going to be doing the rondelles in a separate code. And we're going to do the same thing. It's such a shame to look with my eyeballs at my hand and see all those colours and then look at the screen. It's so hard. That's. Yeah.
I always think that.
Add the black on your pre-order, add them on the phone lines. If you get both, you get 20% off. So you get an amazing offer that's on each of the shapes separately. So you can't get a square and a rondelle. Yeah, you have to get.
Oh, okay.
2 of the squares or 2 of the rondelles. But if you want just one, $24.99 is brilliant.
It's amazing.
When he said 2 more crashes, I thought he was going to go, and he was at 49, I thought he was going to be $39.29. So you outfooled me. That is just £20. Who would have thought £20 a strand for opal? That's amazing. Right, we're going to leave the last couple with you because we've got to do the black auction.
Oh, okay.
Over half have gone already. So the rondelles are coming up in a moment. But first, let's do for you. Do you see what I mean about the squares? They're like a big facet.
Yeah. Yeah. Is that why they're so sparkly, do you think?
Yeah. Well, Ethiopian opals, you can get like faceted rings in it, rather than a cab. You can get faceted opals. So it gives an extra dimension because we don't normally see a facet. So you get this beautiful sort of long beam of light, and it's like a strike of colour, isn't it? Like a lightning. Well, so in Australia, again, the reason I keep talking about Australia is because most famous opals, most opals in the world are from Australia. But there's a ridge called Lightning Ridge. Oh gosh, yeah, look at that. There's a ridge in Australia called Lightning Ridge, which, because it looks like lightning, it's that beautiful shock, that vibrant light that comes off. And actually, Lightning Ridge black opal is the most expensive per carat of any opal, wherever you are in the world. And it's got this kind of a look and appearance. Now, this isn't Lightning Ridge opal, just to be crystal clear. It is Ethiopian black. Oh my gosh, look how many have gone already. You know where it's going. Get both of them with 20% off. $19.99 a strand, which is absolutely brilliant, giving you plenty of warnings so that you don't miss out. Do you know what would be really, really nice with it?
Oh yeah. Some black jade.
That's black jade.
That's beautiful together.
How gorgeous is that? Okay. Be quick. Be as quick as you possibly can, because we are going to go to under £20 with that code. Sorry, you don't need a code. Excuse me what I just said. That was absolutely not the way to do it. You just add one of each into your basket and it will do it automatically, so you don't need a code. What I meant is discount. That's the word I was...
what you meant.
Thanks, Debs.
We knew what she meant, didn't we?
Thanks, Debs. So there you go. 20% extra if you get the white one too. And you've got it today at $19.99 or $24.99 for one. £20 if you have the pair. They're just amazing. And what I'd recommend, sometimes we get our parcels and we're so excited to start making. I'd have a cup of tea and I think with these.
Yeah. And just, you have to sit and look at them, don't you? You get them out. Like sometimes when I get my parcel, I wait. Like if I'm in a hurry, I'm in the middle of doing things, I'm like, no, I'm going to wait to open that. I want that opening moment.
So I was just talking to Roscoe. He was saying that we're allowed to cut one up. So we'll do it. He says, cut them all up. Do you want to? Oh, she's been ready to snip. Do you want to go ahead?
Where shall I snip?
Wherever you
Middle.
like. Do the honours. So we can show you what they look like off of the strand.
Oh my goodness. There's a noise in here that sounds like a cat and I never know what it is.
It must be a door or something.
That is, I've probably just moved it out of... Oh, monitor's gone on the bottom. Gremlins again. Gremlins. Yeah. Oh. Now, there's a flash of red there that I can't even describe to you that the camera's not picking up.
Let me see if I can show them on this camera. This one here, well, I can see the red from there.
Can you see it?
Do you remember what they call red?
Money.
Money.
Money, money, money.
Oh, it's so hard to show you the
See
colour.
it. How about this one?
Really love the squares.
This one's got red in the corner. I don't know if you can look, it just bleaches it out. Pesky lights. It's like a... Look at that, how does it do that?
I know, it's so funny, isn't it? Because we're looking at it with our eyeballs and it's like, well, hang on, it doesn't look like that. It's got loads of colours. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of makers on the phone. As you know, if you have ever, here's a good way to help our other collectors, because they might not have bought opal from us before. If you've bought opal from us before and it's better when you get it home, would you pop us a message just to kind of show everybody else who's thinking, I can't see any colours. I get that. That would be like saying, it's like a blind buy, isn't it? Because you don't know how good it's going to be. But it is really, really...
It blows your mind how it's like going... And then when you pick it up
How
and you
does
look
it
in the
go?
monitor, it goes... You can't even see it. Do you want me to do that again?
Yeah, that's what it does.
That's what it does, you see. So when you open the package, be careful. Get your
Yeah, be
sunglasses
careful.
on.
And when you're wearing it, if you start hearing... it's just your opals. Don't panic.
Because that's the noise they make as well, obviously.
No, but you're right. They're like it's like a firework or an aurora borealis.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just look, and do you see? Look at those like facets. They're amazing. They're absolutely amazing. They're about to sell out. Now, shall we cut? I've been really, really wanting to see this one.
Oh, I love you, Ross. Are we cutting this?
Roscoe says we can.
Oh, ay.
See,
Caramba.
when those noises come out, that's when you know
Yeah, I'm
it's
sorry
good.
about
That's when you know. Oh, I love these.
Oh, wait. I'll tell you
Rondelles.
which is my favourite. And then we'll try and see it. That one's definitely
Wow.
this one. And I don't know if you're going to see it. Look at that one. That is a rainbow of colour. Oh, that blows my mind that Mother Nature made that. Greens, pinks, purples in one.
Oh, yeah.
There it is. Yes, you can see it a little bit, can't
a
you?
little bit. Not as true as when you get it home, but you can sort of see it. Honestly, it's bizarre because I'm literally looking. Look at what we're looking at, and then you can't.
That is so weird. You can see it a tiny bit. That's more representative, the recording of what I'm seeing with my eyes.
That's the exact same strand with less light. That is just, it's just mesmerising.
It's amazing.
If you've never seen opal like this, it's one of those stones that when you do see it, you can't help but be like, wow.
People are always full of questions. You know, when I used to make to sell and had anything opal or even labradorite or anything like that, people were full of questions at how it does that. Oh, that's not natural, is it? Yeah.
Yeah.
How does it do that? You know.
And the drill holes are really good, to be fair.
Yeah, they're not tiny, are they? Like often they're tiny with strands like this, but they're quite a good size.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Now we're going to do the same thing. If you get the white, ow, where's my funny bone? My funny elbow. What do you call it? Is it a funny bone? Yeah. It's not funny though, is it? Roscoe, I told my kids about your elephant joke. It didn't land. They didn't get it. My youngest didn't get it, but my oldest thought it was absolutely genius.
What is it? What elephant joke?
Why can't you see elephants when they hide in the trees?
Why?
Because they're really good at hiding. Do you know what we were talking about? Because it's Wimbledon, isn't it? And we were at the gym and there were people playing tennis. So we were talking about different tennis players. And Jackson said, one time I was playing tennis. He's never played tennis, not properly, I guess. One time I was playing tennis and I thought, when I grow up, I'm going to be the next Tiger Woods. And I was like,
huh?
Wrong sport, but a good effort.
Nice. I knew what you meant.
I like the ambition. He goes, when I grow up, I'm going to be the next Tiger Woods. It's just kids, aren't they? It's so funny.
Yeah.
Right then, here's your beautiful rondelle strand. You've got the option for the white and the black, or if you go for both, Billy bonus, Billy bargain is a Roscoe treat. You get an extra 20% off. This weekend we're celebrating gemstones that come from the wonderful location of Africa. So these are your Ethiopian opals. They're absolutely beautiful. Do you know what I think they'll also look really lovely with? You know the beads we did this morning, the traditional tribal beads?
Yes,
You could do,
would.
because then the focus is kind of on the tribal beads. Look at that. Right, when you say that, Roscoe, are we matching the price of the squares? Okay. I thought we would. Oh, we're not stopping here. Ah, I see what you did there. You said we're matching the price for the first crash.
We are.
We've matched the price for The first crash. We're not done. Yes. Right, I'm so happy because there are so many collectors that don't have Ethiopian Opal.
Yes.
If you consider yourself a gem collector and you look at the blues coming in here,
They're
this is amazing. This is really, and the reds, gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. I can't wait to see your makes. You'll find if you get them and you photograph them from the Wall of Fame, you'll be going, hang on, but I can see more colour.
Yeah, it'll be
You'll
really
know our
annoying.
pain.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. I love, now these, we need to just share, this is, these have been made by our maker squad.
Oh!
So have a little look. The most gorgeous opals, and this is all 4 strands incorporated here. So you've got your beautiful rounds. I like that, the rounds and the squares.
I do. Yeah, because you put the rounds and squares together and it just, I don't know, they're like partners. They just hold hands and they just walk through the moonlight and they're beautiful. Look at them.
I think it's Deb Davis. Eva's already told me. Is that right? Is it Deb Davis? Thank you, darling. She already told me it's Deb Davis. So Deb, who is on our maker squad.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, Deb has made these beautiful pieces together. I'm going to try this little ring on, if that's all right, Deb.
Yeah.
Because they are wonderful for rings. So
Oh,
this is the rondelles.
Beautiful.
Is it on an elastic? Yeah. Rondelles, and she's done a graduated. Can you see? So she's done graduated rondelles with your seed beads. That's a pretty stacker, isn't it?
That is
And
really
actually,
nice.
because you've got the space between the seed beads, it's really comfy. I let you try it on, Debs, you'll see it's actually super, because they kind of just squidge out the way.
And as you move your hand, you're going to see all that lovely colour and light coming through.
Look at that. And the shape of the rondelle means that it's like a bubbled effect. That's why most opals are cabs. It's the same as like a labradorite. You get that. So with a facet, if I was to say to you, a faceted labradorite, you're going to get one flash.
Yep.
But a domed labradorite, it moves over.
You get the...
But try that on. That's really comfy as well.
Thank you.
It's beautiful. So she's put all 4. Do you know what the deal we're going to do? You probably could get all 4. We've matched the price. Yeah, so far that would be 20 pence a strand if you got all 4 strands. No, £20 a strand if you got all 4 strands. Are you ready? Today we are
Beautiful.
Yeah, we're going to do an amazing deal. £20. So we're going to match the price with the black rondelles, are we, Roscoe? Yeah, just checking. So you can get the black on pre-order as well. So that's £40. Take £8 off, £32. That's what? £16 an opal strand.
That's amazing.
That's not synthetic opal. It's not imitation, or that is the real deal from Ethiopia. And if you do make to sell, you can let them know the mine is no longer in operation. That it's a finished mine. So this price point, it is absolutely amazing. Denise and Julie Lancy and Helen, Christine and Maker, Deborah and Sue, Valerie and Dillis, Janice and John, Cheryl and Leslie, the names have gone right off the screen. We are doing for you right now the 4 strands. What's the total price point? We're going to just calculate that for you. Don't worry, if you've tuned in for the jadeite wheel, we haven't forgotten about it. We've just got a couple more auctions to bring to you, and then we will do the jadeite wheel, so don't you worry. 32, 72, is it? 72 for all 4 strands. I mean, you can pay £69.99 for one of the strands.
Yep.
We cut them up. KP said, can I see all of the strands together? We cut them up. We have... You're joking. You're going to go again? Right, Roscoe says we're running over with time. And we want them all to find a home today.
Oh,
now, that's your price. We were supposed to be finishing there. That's your price. We're at £16 a strand if you're getting both the black and the white. But we are going again. We are going again. Because we have to get into our jade show and we've got an amazing masterclass at 12, we're going to go again because we've got to see them all get out the door. This is one of those really great times where watching live pays.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You're just in the right place at the right time.
There's no other business that works like this. This is, I want to show you something now, so I'm going to check my price down.
Nice.
Do you know what I mean? That's how we work, that's how we operate. I wish they did. Exactly. So here's some ideas of what you can make. Really, really stunning examples. Thank you so much, Deb.
Deb, they're lovely.
They're
really
gorgeous.
Pretty.
Are you ready? Not £19.99 or £16 if you want both today. What about this? You did. Ross is laughing because this is crazy. You did it. You did. Don't be surprised. He's been in the naughty corner twice today. You like it in there, do you? $14.99, and you get an extra 20% off if you get both. What does that make it?
Oh, that's too.
12.
That makes it, yeah.
$11.99.
Yeah.
12 for opals from Ethiopia. That's ridiculous, isn't it, Debs?
Yeah, I mean,
that's £24 for a black opal and a white opal. And KP, remember when we did the slider bracelets? That's a £40. Like, you don't need the whole of it, just a half of it. That's a £40 bracelet.
Oh, any day.
And you got all the rest of that. So have you got both? I don't know what he's saying. Oh, yes. I get you. So Roscoe's saying, even if you get 2 of the white or 2 of the black, because you get the discount when you get 1 of the white and 1 of the black, right? Then you get £12 each. But even if you wanted 2 of the white, it's still under 30. If you want 2 of the black,
it's still amazing.
It's still under. Well, it's not. It's 15. If you get 1 white rondelle and 1 white square, it's still under £20 a strand.
Which is amazing.
Yeah. Whichever way you buy it, it's just an amazing deal. Yeah, you are. Right, we are. They're selling out. That did what it intended for us. That's why he did it, because we needed to move a little along. Right, we're going to go straight there and a minute, and then we're going to go into our break to get ready for the jadeite wheel. Oh, I might need to just very quickly tell you about the jadeite wheel. Okay, so shall I tell them on the other side of the break how we're going to do the wheel, yeah? Okay, so the jadeite wheel's coming up after the break. We're not showing it until, you might have got a quick little blink. Right, we're going to tell you how the wheel's going to work. We're not going to load it until we're ready and we've explained how it works, because for some collectors, they may not have seen this and it'll get everybody else an unfair advantage. So we want everybody to be crystal clear on how it works. We're going to get straight to your price. I'm going to give you a minute. I'm going straight to break. Can I give you a little behind the scenes secret, as I like to do?
Yeah, go on.
When they do the auctions quickly, it means the price is way too low. When the producers go in minute to get out of it, that means they're panicking. They've gone way too low. So if you ever see that happen,
that's very true.
If you hear the phrase 60 seconds on the crash, that means we've gone too low. Are you ready? But this is why it pays to be watching live, doesn't it?
Oh yeah.
I think today, do you know what's happened? Because it's the African event, it's like there's just so much amazing things to do.
That's true.
We could have done an African week.
Yeah, we could.
With all these brilliant deals. Okay, if you bought the square white, the square black, the rondelle white, the rondelle black, you paid less than £65. Wow. For 4 opal strands.
Goodness me.
For 4 opal strands, how amazing is that?
We even showed you where they were mined.
Yeah. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. I love it. We have, in 20 seconds time, we're going to go to our break. We're going to very quickly get ready for your first ever jadeite wheel. I'll explain how it works. I'll explain how you shop. I'll explain everything. It will all be available for you. We'll do a countdown to load it so you know exactly when you can start shopping. For those of you that have never seen a wheel before, I'll explain everything just after this. We'll be back with an amazing showcase of jadeite.
you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says Gift Cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
For versatility and precision, chain nose pliers are a jewellery making essential. Their slim, tapered jaws allow for easy gripping, bending and shaping, making them perfect for fine detail work, opening and closing jump rings and securing wire ends. With a smooth interior to prevent marks, these pliers give you control and accuracy for delicate designs. Chain nose pliers, your all-in-one tool for jewellery making.
Wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker delivers to you. We offer worldwide shipping, so you can enjoy our incredible range no matter where in the world you're creating. To see the full list of destinations, costs and estimated delivery times, visit our website. Just scroll to the bottom and select Delivery. JewelleryMaker, bringing creativity to you wherever you are.
Make sure you join us on Monday and Tuesday on JewelleryMaker. Monday, we're joined by the amazing Deb Kershaw. Your early bird special, sterling silver spacer beads. Who doesn't need those? Your deal of the day, oh my word, the most beautiful graded opalina. Check these out, they're beautiful. Coming up at 11, we've got jadeite rings as well. Now on Tuesday, we're joined by guest designer Rachel Smith. Your early bird, we've got the most beautiful infinity connectors. Deal of the day, multi-gemstone nuggets, 10 meters in a strand. And then at 11 o'clock, Akoya pearls. Make sure you join us then on JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back. Right, now, we are going to do for you something very different this hour. First, it kind of feels like a bit of a serendipity moment, to be fair, because we've got KP, who is our new director here on our show. And KP is very, very used to doing a show like this, but it might be brand new to you. I don't think that we've done a wheel on JewelleryMaker before. Now, I had an idea, which I asked Roscoe to have a look to see if we could do it. And I literally had an idea. Roscoe's done all the work. So I'm not taking credit for this at all. This is Ross's amazing work. And it's taken a good 3 weeks to get and sort everything out for it. Now, what's going to happen, and we do these next door, and for those of you that watch both channels, you'll know what's going to happen. But for those of you that are brand new to how a wheel concept works, I just want to explain it to you first before we give everybody a chance to get it. In our vault, we have, I don't have a kind of drawer, but if you imagine like a big drawer like this, right? That inside is we call it a vault location, right? So that's got all the jade in like one big drawer, like about this size. That's one vault location. Imagine 50 of those and how much space that takes up, right? That's maybe one here, one here, one here. That's a huge, huge, huge amount of space. Now, when it comes to final stocks, might be 1 left in stock, 4 left in stock. That could be one whole wall of vault location, taking up a really small portion of jewellery. So what we're going to do is we're going to give you, and normally, especially, yeah, that would be lovely. If I just show everybody, this is a smaller vault. This is what we have behind the scenes for like findings and things. But imagine this, but honey, I blew up the kids, yeah? And then 50 of them. So massive, 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 massive drawers. I'm going to pop that there, off the shot. There we go. So essentially what we're doing is we're using this opportunity to clear some vault locations. And normally when we do a jade show, we might bring you 2 pieces in an hour, 3 pieces in an hour. I'm about to give the opportunity for over 50 last of stock pieces. Now, some of these are from 2002, 2003, 2000. Some of these are launched in 2023, 2 or 3 left in stock. And the other thing is, it's expensive for us to be live on television, right? So if we bring you something that's got 3 left in stock and it's sold out, it's more expensive for us to be on air. They say, you'll hear our team and they go, it's not worth the airtime, because the airtime is very expensive. So what we've done is we've got 50 last of stock designs. Some of these you will have not seen. Look at them. They are, so look at this. When was the last time you saw jade beads? Like, this is honestly the best of the best put together for you as a last of stock moment. Now, what we're going to do is you can check it out on the website. So what happens in a moment is Roscoe is going to put them all live. Now, price-wise, Ross has set all of the prices at either previous prices or should be prices. Some of them you'll see are set just as they are. So they would just start selling. Once we put this live on the website, you'll see straight away, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. Because he's priced them, that's what we're doing, we're pricing them to sell. Some of them are going to be crashing, a lot of them are going to be crashing again. So if you see a piece and you like the price, we may or may not crash again, so I'd check it out. If you're comfortable and happy with the price it is, check it out, because there is going to be a lot of competition. There's going to be a lot of other people that want to get involved. Do you think we're ready? Do you think we're ready? We've got carvings, we've got 8mm beads. We have got multicolored jade. We have got red jade. We have got omphacite. We have got the most amazing olmec. We've got lavender. We've got bicolor. The only problem is almost all of them are 1 or 2 or 3 or 4. I think the biggest quantity we have is 8. And that's like one design. This is honestly going to be amazing. Are you ready for us to put them live for you to start shopping? They're going live on the web in 3, 2, 1. They are now live. They're all numbered on our website. So if there's a piece you want to see, you can send a request in. All I can kind of say is be quick, okay? Because they will go quite quickly. You'll notice that the auctions themselves are quite quick. That's why we do give them, you put the availability. That's why we set all the prices low to start with. And they're already going. We've had them live for 10 seconds and we're starting to see pieces sell out already. Shall we get started? Because we've got a lot of jewellery. Okay, we're going to bring to you, to start with, number 38. Oh my gosh, they're massive. Is it this one? Oh my gosh, they are absolutely, these are black jade. Oh, I don't think I've ever done 10mm black jade. I don't think I've ever done 10mm. Now this has been in our vault for a really long time, and because there's only, how many of these have we got left? Less than 5. We haven't put them back on air because the time to be on air is so expensive, it's not worth it. They've sold out. They've sold 10mm at $79.99. That is ludicrous. That is absolutely ludicrous. Okay, 41. We've got your 6mm round. Is it the, we'll show you the picture. Let's have a little look at this. Yeah, no problem. Okie dokie. I believe, yeah, that was the one that fell off, isn't it? It's this one. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Are you ready? Crazy. Do you know what I think it looks really perfect for is those African colours. You know, the blues and the greens and the blacks. I mean, they're just amazing. 40 £40, $39.99 for the very, very final fee. There's 100 carats of your type A black jadeite plain rounds, 38 centimetres in length at $39.99. Send those requests in. This would look beautiful with 43. If you want, you can pre-order it, you can start shopping for it straight away. Everything is available. Okay, next up for you, this is so, so rare. Is it the bi-colour? There's two colours. Let me show you. Oh yeah, got it. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Here's your orange. We rarely see this. We rarely see this. $199, and it's a full strand. It's a necklace, ready to go. You're already on the phones for it. There's 3 left. Let's do a massive closeout. It's a 60 centimetre strand. It's like having, you know, a collection of jadeite to bring to you. Like 50 pieces of jade is amazing, isn't it? It's really, really rare. Yeah, so orange, it sits between the red and the yellow. They've sold out. They have absolutely sold out. Remember, everything is loaded on the web, so let us know what you want to see. You can shop ahead. You can see some pieces have already started to sell out. We've got lots of pieces that are already low in price, so you can start checking those out. If you're happy at the price you see on the screen, it's either going to go lower or it's going to be the price, and then they're going to be higher. Number 7, oh my gosh, they are absolutely, so 7 and 24. Is it the beads? The most gorgeous, gorgeous. Have you seen the quality of these, Roscoe? Absolutely stunning. Wow. This is a 70 centimetre strand. Where and when? That's a mile length. Come off it. 699 is where we're starting. I'm happy to close the auction there. KP, have you ever seen anything like that? It's like jadeite over the years. This is $299. That's the price of a regular strand, not a 70. Okay, and then this is your 7 to 8 mil. Okie dokie. Cheers. This one. So this one's got a little bit multicolours. $199. I'll tell you what, we're going to go again. We're going to go again. The 70 centimetre strand, that's top water, by the way. The 70 centimetre strand, that is top quality jadeite from Guatemala. It's absolutely amazing. Good luck. Hold on that telephone line. Message come in, which is for number 10. Absolutely. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. This is absolutely gorgeous. We've done this once. I think it was us that launched it, wasn't it, Roscoe? It is absolutely incredible. No, it's not. It's the quilling. It's the quilling. So it's they call this one of the lucky creatures because you don't see it very often. It's really, really, really special. I'm sure, because remember we did a full sell. Yeah, it's a very, very special mythological creature. It appears in sort of Chinese influence in history, and it's always depicted exactly the same with one of its hooves up, like this. Here you go. This is an illustration of a quillin. You'll see it in artwork. You'll see it in artwork. It's absolutely amazing. I think it's the head of the dragon and the body of a horse. It's really, really, really lucky. As a carving, this is so special. It's really stunning. It's like right the way back to like the 11th century, where you'll find depictions of the quillin. It's absolutely amazing. It is gorgeous. Next up, oh, it's gone, it's sold out, sorry, that was number 10. Number 8 is that the bicolour, the lavender? I haven't seen a colour of jade like this in years. When did we launch this one, Roscoe? I haven't seen a colour of lavender like this in years. It is a dragon. Come off it. Right, don't take that lower. That's the price, isn't it? I was going to say, that is ridiculous. We can't get this now. One of the high-end clients are trying to get it. Can't get it. It's gone. Let's have a little look at the web. So for those of you that are going, well, hang on, the auctions are going too quickly. On your smartphone, on your tablet, on your laptop, you can go to JewelleryMaker.com, click watch live, and then scroll down and you'll see everything that's available. We're crashing on most of them, not all of them. You can absolutely shop ahead. If you do want to get it, you can see a lot of the pieces are selling out. Next up, the big flower. Gosh, that is amazing. Amazing. 299. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 of them have already gone. Forget 199. We're going to do half price. You've got a nice drill hole in the top. That is exceptional jade, isn't it? Look at the water. It's like an ice. It looks like a frozen rose. Gosh, that's incredible. Check it out if you can. Not many of those left. We've just halved the price of that one. Next up, we have a red jadeite strand, which I can't believe the quality of some of these pieces. Genuinely. Is it 25, those 8mm Olmecs? Goodness me, if you can get those, please don't. Is it 24? 24. Oh, did we? Oh. I'm just looking at some of them and I'm like, goodness me, they're amazing. And also 14 and 15. Right, red jade, this carat weight, this colour and quality, it's already an amazing price. We are going to go down even lower. Do you know what this would look amazing with as well? The 12 o'clock project. £100, are you kidding? That is a red jadeite. That's a full strand of like the most gorgeous. There are 3 chances under £100. That is absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. The biggest, is this the biggest quantity? No. Okay. We across the board, the biggest quantity we have is 9. So that's why I think selling so quickly. Amazing, absolutely amazing. This is a great way for us to clear the vault. It's a great way for, and this is, I'm absolutely not using the word clearance, okay? We are reducing prices, but this is the most popular gem we bring to you, and we can't replace most of these designs. We can't replace most of these. Say the number again, darling. Yes. Oh my word. Graduated white. Graduated white, a long line as well, 55 centimetres of your graduate. You won't have seen a lot of these for years because they have been in our vault. We're doing this as a one-off special. Did we ask permission or? Hopefully we'll be. I know. That's what I wanted to ask. Never mind. We're both in for it though. Roscoe's like, it was my idea, but once it's done though, it's done, isn't it? What can we do? What we're gonna do? We thought it was a really good idea. Oh well. No, doing the auctions like this. I thought it was a brilliant idea because all of our collectors, I mean, this is like heaven. This is like saying, do you want to come into our vault with us and have a look at 50 different items? Yeah, it's. Did you just take 55 centimetres? All right, I'm going to hold this up to my neckline. This is £20 on split pay now. Watch my microphone. That's the full length. Pop a clasp on that, and you're telling me that's a £79 necklace. Do some pearl knots, you'll add an extra couple of inches. £79? That's white, that's type A mutton fat white jade. At $79.99, come off it. That's £20 on split pay. Join us in our vault. That is ridiculous. Love that. Can I show you the one before that, Roscoe? Because this one's, it's unbelievable. They're good. Like I said, some of these pieces, because they might be from 2022, because they might be, because we said it's like jewelry heaven, isn't it? The philosopher that wrote that jade is like virtue, and its brightest represents, and the brightness represents heaven. It really is. It really, really is. Oh, really? Confucius was considered to be the first teacher in China. He's known to be the first teacher in China who wanted to make education broadly available and was instrumental in establishing the art of teaching as a vocation. He also established ethical, moral and social standards that form the basis and the way of life that we know, or known as Confucianism. Yeah, because his name's Confucius. Right, look at these. So what I was saying is, because some of these are from like 2022, 2023, 2024, we haven't seen it. So if it goes on air and there's 3 or 4 left in stock, it's more expensive for us to bring this to you and do a 10-minute auction than so there's a phrase you'll hear our team will say, it's not worth the airtime because the airtime is so expensive and we've only got 4 left. We can't even get it. This is what I'm saying. It's like stepping back in time. Roscoe, you did a brilliant job of finding these. $49.99. That is unbelievable. We're going to have to do number 5 at some point because that is outstanding as a carving. Right. Keep the requests coming through. We're going to do some more of your requests next. Message that's come in for number 12. Before we go on to number 12, though, we're going to do a 30-second clock. We're going to go around this. Why? Okay, we have to fit as many auctions as we can into this hour. We have to fit as many auctions as we possibly can into this hour. We have the most amazing 100 carat type A 6 mil round strand. You could do a crisscross if you get a couple of them. Imagine doing a crisscross necklace with jade. It's mind-blowing. You will need to be quick though. This is not a £50 strand. This is not a £50 strand. No, this is why people think what we say isn't what you get. This is why people don't believe us. You get an authenticity certificate with all of these pieces. You have access to your authenticity certificate that says type A jadeite. That was stupid price. It was really low. The red one, have you seen this? Have you looked at this? This is amazing. This is absolutely amazing. How phenomenal is this colour? And you've got a landscape. So this is representative of your life. So you've got protection in the home, you've got protection in the environment, you've got the sun. I'll show you, it's a 3-dimensional, that's that beautiful vase of water, that gorgeous river that flows. This is a protective gemstone for good, happy, healthy. $99.99. Yeah, KP, yeah we do. KP's just going, what's going on, Steph? No, listen. Roscoe's the boss over here, KP. I know. I know. It's just at $99.99. I don't know. There's 3 left. My director just said this should be £300, shouldn't it? £400? Yep. Me too. 35 is your... Oh, that's 25. Yes. Yeah, I got it. Okay. Beautiful. Olmec strand, there's 4 of these. Oh, we've got a little quantity. There's 4 of these. Keep your requests coming in and we will try and get through as many as we can. Right. KP, you know what, next door, when was the last time you saw a strand? Right? A full strand. This is older stock, last of stock. It's brilliant. It's absolutely, yeah, I know. Next up, what did you say, sorry? 20 and 21, okie dokie. That is just turned around, so let me just scoodle this one round. Oh yeah, this is, oh my gosh, this is so hard to carve. It's the 2 carvings, isn't it? This is so 20 and 21. So this is, there's only about 5 master carvers that can do this. It's amazing. Look at that. That is beautiful. Right, we're going lower. I think I would be tempted to get 2 of them and make earrings. Wouldn't they be the most unbelievable? So you've got your fortune coin. I mean, this is all, I'll show you. Do you know how hard it is to carve like this? They call it, what do they call it? They call it eggshell carving, because it's like trying to carve in the delicateness of an eggshell. However, this jade is harder than steel. Do you know how difficult it is to create this? It's amazing. What do you mean you're going lower? We've never, ever, ever taken it anywhere near. So this is 2023. Right. I can't believe you're going to do it. I can't believe you're going to go lower. Final chances today. If you can stretch to get 2, what a phenomenal pair of earrings they'd make. Maybe with a pearl in the top or one of the African rubies. That's 2 for 1. That's 2 for 1. That's half the price we should be at, that we've previously been at. But today, I mean, this launched in 2023 and now it's going to be in your collection and not in our vault. It's like stepping back through time, isn't it? To when we could get it. We can't get it now. That's the reality of it. You could literally get 2 of them for the price of 1 and make a beautiful pair of earrings. They are absolutely sensational. And just so that, you know, if you needed an extra little bit of convincing, it's on 4 split pay. £12.50 each, Roscoe. £12.50 each. And then we've got the, oh, now this is breathtaking. This is absolutely stunning. You could do this in the centre of a really beautiful, delicate necklace, or maybe if you wanted to use some of the gemstones to create a stranded necklace with that as a pendant, or you could do it that way around. However, you could do some fancy wire work. I can't say that. I can't say that. I can't physically. This is absolutely devaluing. This is completely, maybe this wasn't such a good idea. It's got to be because it's last of stock. That is devaluing this gemstone. I want to take it back. I don't want to do the hour anymore. What number, sorry? Okay, 49. Oh, this is gorgeous. It's aqua, jade. We can't, when I say we can't replace this, guys, we cannot buy this right now. That is an aqua jadeite, type A Burmese strand. I know it's only 15 minutes, but come on. There's 3 chances left. Oh, this is silly. This is getting ridiculous. 3 left. Very, very quick. Numero uno. Oh my gosh. The serpent bangle. Oh, this is absolutely gorgeous. This is... Oh, hang on. Have I got the right one? No, I haven't. It's this one. Yeah. That's the one. Oh, I love it. Look at the water. That is absolutely amazing. Now, Susie said to me, because Susie's one of our guest designers and her mum's Chinese, so her mum had collected jade for many years, and she said, you know, her mum had to save up. Normally you associate a bangle with somebody in their middle and later ages because they have to wait until the children are grown up and they can save some money and then buy them. And I think, you know, Susie was saying that her mum had saved some money and she had a few £1,000s so she could go and buy a bangle, which is so incredibly special. So now Susie's like, I have so many bangles from JewelleryMaker because number one, I can't find the quality elsewhere. Number 2, I can't find anywhere near the prices. And that's coming from Susie, who's been to China, who's been to the high-end jewelry stores, who's been to the family jewelers, and she's like, I've got so many bangles from JewelleryMaker because, and she's like, I want to shake everybody and tell them how good the price is. I mean, it is absolutely amazing. Absolutely. Sorry, I had the wrong one. I'm so sorry. The one that I was just showing, that comes up next. This one is the right details. Sorry about that, Roscoe. So it's the snake, it's the one that's the snake biting its own tail, which is symbolic of, it's called the Ouroboros. This is a unity, this is infinity. It's a symbol of good life, good birth, good life, and good death. It's about the circle of life. It's about having good energy and protection. And it is absolutely amazing to do this for you at $299. Okay, so this one, does it come with a heartstone? With a heartstone that moves? It's the story of the 9 dragons. It's the story of the 9 dragons. Have a look. Can you see there's 9 around the Pearl of Abundance? Wow, look at that. So it's double carved from one piece. So that moves in the center. So that is the story of the 12 dragons. It's carved around the Pearl of Abundance and the bangle as well. This is so incredible. Oh my gosh, this is so incredible. It launched at $599. We've got 5. That's a great quantity. That's a great quantity. This is the price, by the way. We're not closing there today. Right, get the pair as quickly as you possibly can. This is extraordinary. This is the 9 dragons. So there are 9 different dragons in Chinese folklore. They've each got different colors. Some of them have got longer snake-like bodies. Some of them have got bigger manes, but each one of them has a story. It is absolutely amazing. This is the most incredible, and the idea is that they were each involved, each had a legend behind the Emperor and the 8 mountains, and then the 9 is the ruler of all of the 8 dragons. That's ridiculously low. It's amazing, absolutely amazing. Now I've got another, it's the same carving. So this is the story of the 9 dragons. This is in, wow, look at the detail. Look at the colours here. And you get the bangle. Oh my gosh. We're going to do a brand new low. I mean, the bangle is gorgeous. Are you ready? The bangle is extraordinary. Look at that. Never been anywhere near the price you're about to see. That is absolutely, and you get the dragon, the story of the 9 dragons. Roscoe, that's $5.99 every day of the week. That is $5.99. That's £150 for the bangle and £150 for the pendant. Come off it. Ah, unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. I just don't know how you've got that low. We are going to move that one along. That was unbelievable. Okay. Next up, let's bring to you number 4, which is this. Oh, this is amazing. Yeah, this is the spinning dragon with the water. KP, have you ever seen this before? It's really cool. So this is the water dragon, and not only do you have a spinning pot, but it's how amazing is that? It's a windmill. Yeah, it's carved from one stone. No, that doesn't come out. It hasn't been put in. That was carved from the single stone. Yeah. Never been seen, KP, because this is the first time KP has seen jade on JewelleryMaker. And she's like, we haven't even seen anything like that on gems. It's really, really, really limited. Really, really, look at that. You can see even lavender's coming through. Launched at $3.99 today. Today, look at this. It's carved from one stone. That's a jade windmill. Yeah, it carries the water. It's a water dragon. It's a water mill, that's right. That is unreal. There are hardly any master carvers that can do this. That is carved from a single jade stone. This is absolutely phenomenal. Phenomenal in every way possible. Forget the price. $199 is so good. You can see it's on 5 split pay. That should represent just how much of a different price we should be. This is simply because we've got the last of stock. We have for you the last handful of these. It's $39.99 today. And you can see, I can see lavenders. Can you see lavenders? It's like bi-colours. All of the deals are going to disappear off the website at the end of the show. So you need to make sure you are checking these out. We are well over allocated. There's 2 left and there's 6 of you that want it, 7 of you that want it. Good luck, hold the lines. Now this is crazy. If this hasn't sold out already, look at this. That is literally, you can see the red skin of the jade. You know the $15 million Sotheby's jade? That is literally a sort of middle parting that is like a centerfold of the skin of the fine jade. And then they carve into it. It looks like they've used, so you've got your 2 lovebirds here, then all the flowers, then your money coins. It looks like they've used paint. That's the jade. It's amazing. Amazing, isn't it? Number 6. Okay. This is 2023. Oh, this is one of the first ones that we did. Here we go. So this is the dragon. So he's like the ruler of the dragons, right? Do you see he's got the snake-like tail? But wait there, because on the reverse, you've got the 9 others. That's a double-sided carving. A double-sided carving. It's been sat in the vault. I have no words. I don't care that it's been the vault for 2023. That's an absolute travesty to do that for $99.99. Sorry, I'm trying to keep my professional composure. There's just no way. I'm gonna get it if there's any of those left. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable, under £100. There's 3. Okay, we have 3. Crazy. Oh, have you seen this colour? Oh no, it's anthracite black. It's green. Yeah, it's like deep. That's amazing. Can you see? So it's not black, it's anthracite, which means it's deep green. Double-sided carving, beautiful detail as well, which is absolutely spectacular. The most fabulous colour. And today, you are going to get the most incredible look, can you see that's the greens? Yeah, it's like imperial greens almost. I'm not saying it. I refuse to say that price. Being a diva. Okay, next up. Okie dokie, let's bring to you. Allmaker's been incredibly popular this hour. Right, we've got about 10, we started late. We've got about 10 minutes because they're not going to let us do this again. They're not going to let us do this again. And we've got your master class coming up. So we're going to just make sure we can bring to you as many as we can. We've got about 10 more minutes. Who would like this one? For under 100. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. You've got that wet finish, fouché, $49.99. The most amazing, absolutely amazing. Beautiful quality, beautiful design work, and you are getting that for the most incredible deal. Next up, we can, oh my goodness, that's beautiful. That's like it's like a medallion. Oh, it's I'm wearing like an all met coloured top today. That was an accident. Oh, hang on. The money coin moves. As a talisman, if you've got a gent in your life, how gorgeous is that? To have like on their desk at work, or I love these fiddly, you know, these, what do they call them? They're like fidgets where you can just mess about. I mean, that's carved from one stone. There's one. I can't get over these deals. I know that they've been in the vault for a really long time, right? But it's just devalues the stone. I just do need to explain to you that the reason that we're doing a show like this and the prices like this is because we are trying to get all of these individual designs down to 0 in stock, because they're just sitting in the vault, and but it just doesn't quantify that price for me. I'm sorry, it just doesn't. Oh, I love this colour. Oh, I love that. Is rich. Wow. Look at that. That is rich. Isn't that beautiful? Roscoe. Do you know what this would look really good with? If you do a rosary linked ruby pearl, it's gone. That's the only thing. That's quite cool, that as cameras, it looks like it, yeah? Should we see it? It's like I can walk over to this side of the studio. Ready? Ready for me to go back? Okay, should we go on the elevator? No, I'm joking. Right then. Let's do, oh my goodness, the colour of that is gorgeous. Wow, look at the colour. Have you seen that carving as well? Oh, hang on, I've picked up the wrong thing. Sorry. I've got it. Oh, okay. Yeah, got it. There's two left. Beautiful. I hope you are able to get involved and check out these final offers because they are absolutely amazing. Did we do the 8 mils that we started with? Did we do the 6 mils? I think we must have. Yeah. They're really, really good quality. They're really good quality. KP, when was the last time you saw a strand like this? There's 7 mils. What price you reckon? Oh, hang on. These. Please excuse me. Yeah. That's it. Well, I like the apple colours. Yeah, they're luminous, appley, beautiful, vibrant, gorgeous that is, absolutely gorgeous. Sorry, I picked up the Olmec. Yeah. Which one? Yeah, got it. Got it. I think yeah, it's like a lotus, isn't it? Lotus is the flower of life. Beautiful, isn't it? That is good. That would be an amazing pendant. $49.99 for a really rare orange jadeite. Really, really rare colour. Absolutely beautiful. It's been carved to perfection. I think it's absolutely stunning. Today it's $49.99. Works really well. I know we're in our Africa theme, but don't you think the colours lend themselves to the savannah and it's just absolutely gorgeous. And today, and that's on a 4 split pay, Roscoe. That's on a 4 split pay as well, which is just amazing. Okie dokie. Yes, I saw that. These are, what do they call this? They call it something with a G. I always forget the name. Yeah, it is gourd. That's the right one. Look at that yellow. That is so beautifully bright, isn't it? It's like daffodil yellow. That is going to be some of the brightest yellow I've seen. Oh yeah, I love it. So this is called a gourd, which is a water vase. Again, very, very historic, beautiful shape and design. What about our elephant? Can we do our elephanti? And also I can see a multicolour gump style. We can't not do that. Here's your elephant. He is perfect, isn't he? He is perfection. Beautiful. Straight down to your price. Have a little look-ski. What? Okay, all right, £30 apparently today. That's ridiculous. Look at him. He's amazing. He is amazing. Right, don't miss out because that's going to fly out the door. He's packed his trunk And he's coming home with you. Oh yeah, cubes. Ooh, cubes. Have a look. So, oh, you're gonna crash and go? I thought that was the price. These are faceted cubes. We do, you know, what did we do the tourmaline for earlier? Something like this. This is jade. This is jade, and they're big. They're 5mm faceted cubes. They're beautiful, absolutely beautiful. 5mm faceted cubes. They look great with some bright red. Oh, hold up. With the ruby, wouldn't they? Beautiful. $39.99, absolutely gorgini. Okay, next up. Yeah, the half and half red, half yellow. Oh, yes, I see them. Okay, so you get your yin and yang. You also get your bamboo shapes. And you get your silver spaces. 3 silver, 5 jade. 3 silver, 5 jade. Oh, it's 6 jade. So you're going to get 3 of the red, 3 of the yellow, 3 of the silver. Look at how bright those colours are. It's amazing, isn't it? Look at how bright they are. It's gorgeous. Check it out. Well done to every single one of you. Yes, I have seen that. Yeah, I've got it. This is so pretty. So you're actually going to get your pea pod pendant. I really like the pea pod pendant. It's a symbol of family, the pea pod. And then you've got your graduated stones as well. And you get the chain. Oh yeah, of course you do. Today, £40. Bargain, that is. £40 for a jade pendant. And your gemstones. We've got the last couple of minutes on these, so you need to be quick. Roscoe, can I pick one? The multicolours. Oh, it's gone. Yes, I was looking at that. Poor Ava. She's going to put some. It's going to take her a minute to put this away. I'll come and help her if she needs some help. Have a look at this. So this is ready-made, ready to go, ready to rock. You've got your jade rounds. You've got your little tassel with your pearl. It's Branchronix and jade, this is. Should we do it for a really low price because it's last to stock? So this is type A green jade, plain round 8mm, rice bead Branchronix, black onyx rounds, and a little tassel, all ready to go, all ready to wear. $79.99 today. And you can see just how low it is because of the split pay. $19.99. It's a brilliant way to really stock up. It's a brilliant way to really grab one of our most prestigious and expensive gemstones that we do here at Jewellery Maker for a really, really exciting and incredible, incredible price today. Make sure you grab yours. $19.99 on your split pay. Bless you. Which is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? It's absolutely fan-dabby-dozy, fantastic. They've all gone. 31. Okay. If you show it to me, I think we've got a little few different gems in different slots. Let's have a look. This one? Yeah, got it. Okay, last couple of chances. Absolutely beautiful. That's ridiculous. Look at the size. What's the carat weight? 100 carats. 100 carats for $69.99. 100 carats for $69.99. I think that is everything crashed, which is just absolutely brilliant. How much fun was that? That was absolutely brilliant. One more. Is that... Okay. Yep, got it. This is unbelievable. Right, we're going to finish on a bang. Are you ready? 49.99. How amazing is that? 49.99. That's a 38 centimetre strand of red jade for us to bring to you. This incredible, incredible piece, the most incredible design, and a chance today for you to take home rare. And that would be so good as your sort of accenting gemstone, wouldn't it? To some of your other colours. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Yeah, I'd use them as spacers. At that price, you can, can't you? At that price, you can. Right then, we are going back to our Treasures of Africa theme. We've got some African ruby coming up with a beautiful connector up next. We also have this amazing offer because it's July. We're doing 20% off on ruby. So for this especially, we're going to do for you a very, very low price, and you get an extra 20% off. Whatever you do, stay exactly where you are.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
For versatility and precision, chain nose pliers are a jewellery making essential. Their slim, tapered jaws allow for easy gripping, bending and shaping, making them perfect for fine detail work, opening and closing jump rings and securing wire ends. With a smooth interior to prevent marks, these pliers give you control and accuracy for delicate designs. Chain nose pliers, your all-in-one tool for jewellery making.
Wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker delivers to you. We offer worldwide shipping. so you can enjoy our incredible range no matter where in the world you're creating. To see the full list of destinations, costs and estimated delivery times, visit our website. Just scroll to the bottom and select Delivery. Jewellery Maker, bringing creativity to you wherever you are.
Make sure you join us on Monday and Tuesday on Jewellery Maker. Monday, we're joined by the amazing Deb Kershaw. Your early bird special, sterling silver spacer beads. Who doesn't need those? Your deal of the day, oh my word, the most beautiful graded opalina. Check these out, they're beautiful. Coming up at 11, we've got jadeite rings as well. Now on Tuesday, we're joined by guest designer Rachel Smith. Your early bird, we've got the most beautiful infinity connectors. Deal of the day, multi-gemstone nuggets, 10 meters in a strand. And then at 11 o'clock, Akoya pearls. Make sure you join us then on Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. It is time for our masterclass with Debs, and you've got a fabulous project for us.
This is epic.
It's epic, isn't it? So pre-orders are open. There are 2 projects that you can purchase. The strand is the same. So the strand is the ruby, African ruby, and then you get your choice in the projects is basically the connector, isn't it? You can go for the gold,
Yep.
or you can go for the silver. I'm just going to put them on your little display if that's okay, so people can see them whilst you're making. So you've got the chance to get your beautiful African ruby and those wonderful connectors, which we were just talking about how, and it's going to be different for everybody. Some people are like, I'm getting that strand. I think a lot of people go, that connector is just something else, isn't it? The craftsmanship.
I mean, I was told it was a cadded connector, and if you watched my collection, like my designs were cadded, which means that somebody designs it or draws it, and then it's put into the computer, and then that information is fed into another machine, or whatever machine that they use. In Poland for the amber, they had a machine that was only a year old, so it was amazing, and it was like a laser printer, and then it printed that out, and then it goes to be cast.
It's like amazing, isn't it?
It's just to see that the workmanship that has to go into something that's cadded, and then obviously you've got to set the gemstone afterwards, and then this has got patina, and then it's also got gemstones set in all of the. It's really, really beautiful, and if you paid somebody to make that for you, the workmanship involved would be, you know, considerable, and it would. I don't know what these are going to. I haven't asked, but you know, the workmanship just for this clasp is quite amazing. It's not a clasp; it's a connector, but it's quite a versatile one. So I've tried to just show you. You could just put those rubies with some spacer beads either side and have a 2-strand bracelet straight away. But I just wanted to kind of do something a bit more tribal with it, because we're doing the African treasures. So that's what I'm going to show you.
Okay, so they're both available from pre-order. You can start pre-ordering, and we are going to get into our demonstration.
I'm going to bring this so I can see
I
it.
love that, Debs. I really think that is a gorgeous, and I love you've created a very traditional sort of tribal piece, but it's still very elegant and classy. It's still very, you could wear that out for dinner. Do you know what I mean?
I wanted it to be, because I thought, you know, you could easily put a strand of this gorgeous ruby and pearls and just have a 2-strand bracelet or a 2-strand sort of necklace. But I wanted to do something different. I also wanted to find a way for it to kind of hang to a point. So, you know, when your eyes drawn down.
Because it's kind of like it's like a shield or a talisman.
Yeah, it's like a talisman.
Yeah.
So I wanted to find that way with the 4 connectors to get the shape that I wanted. So that's what I'll show you. I
love it. And that pearl that sits in the centre, it's just stunning. I think it's really, really beautiful. And you're going to be able to make that for an amazing deal.
Right. So we're going to be working with the silver one. The one that I made was with the gold. And it's just absolutely incredible, because you have got these rubies that have been set in to the pattern, and then in between you've got this patina that has been brushed into the pattern that really brings that out as well. And if you add, depending what gemstones you add as to how much you're going to bring that out, and then you've got this beautiful ruby set in the center, and you've got 4 anchor points with jump rings attached. And if I show you the back, there is an amazing amount of silver in that. Look at that. There's a lot, and I know what's going on about that. I think it's because I work with metal, but there's an enormous amount. So of course, you could simply pop that down. You've got your 4 anchor points, and you could just strand and have 2 strands, and they would sit beautifully apart because you've got that space in between, and that would be absolutely beautiful. But I wanted it to sit that way, so I had to do a bit of problem solving. So if you are going to make, I mean, if you're making for yourself, it doesn't matter too much because you can always take it apart, but this is sterling silver and ruby. So if you have got any sterling silver wire, I would use sterling silver wire, just so that the whole thing's in keeping and coherent. And also, if you're going to be, exactly, if you're going to be using something like this caliber of ruby, you know, it deserves some precious metal wire. So I've got some sterling silver wire here. This is a 0.6, and you can see that it's just come off my reel. So I've got lots of like little bumps. So in order to just get that to behave, again, I did this in the 9 AM demo as well. I'm just running it through my fingers, and you'll find that immediately,
especially because it's silver, look at that.
It becomes more malleable, look. So that's all you need to do. Now, when I was making this, I wasn't really sure how I was going to do it. It was one of those. But now that I know what I'm doing, I would make it a bit more efficiently. So what I did, and I've written you instructions, it's probably worth mentioning that. I've written you instructions, which I'll hold up, for how to make this, and there are photographs as well. So you will get these written instructions to back up the demo, but I thought it might be nice to actually see what I'm talking about, especially when it comes to the front part of the connector. So you've got your wire, and then what you need, if you're going to do the same as I did, is a bit of a station. So I wanted to make the most of these gorgeous rubies, and if you're doing a station type necklace and you're going to break it up with lengths of chain in between, then you're going to, I'm going to pop this down, you're going to make your strand go much further, because I've only used 12 rubies, so you would be able to get a whole suite of jewellery out of that one strand. You can have them closer together if you want. I've also strategically placed some jump rings either side of my rosary links, and now that's deliberate because I could have just looped them onto the chain, but that's deliberate design choice because I wanted to see the shape of these jump rings, and it's like when you're making a chain from scratch. So that's what we're going to do. So make out, yeah, earrings to match. So I've obviously used the pearls from the 9 AM there from the necklace that I took apart as well. And there's also a bracelet that's fallen off the bust.
I love the bracelet. I think the bracelet looks just gorgeous.
I'll go get it.
Yeah.
So this is with these rubies.
How beautiful is that?
Because I really like the shape of them, and I thought they lended themselves to pearls. So that is the cluster in the centre is the beady bead from the 9 AM. Then we've got some
bead caps.
Bead caps, thank you. I'm doing it now. Bead caps.
Together we can do it. Together we can do it.
We've got some. I was doing the dance.
Yeah.
And then I've just sort of done some spacer beads, rubies, pearl, because I just thought it was so pretty together. So I'm going to imagine that you've cut out all of your chain and you want them to be all the same length. So I've already done a couple here so that you can see. So my chain lengths are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of my length. So if you're working with a long length of chain and you know roughly how long you want your necklace to be, cut off a few so you can be going as you go. So we're going to, let's cut this in half. Let's see how many we've got here. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There, right. So we're going to go for 6 links. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I'm going to snip. And when I first did this, I didn't add the chain first because I wasn't really sure what I was going to do. It's one of those kind of organic designs. So I'm going to, on the end of my wire, I'm going to do a wrap loop. And this is quite good because it kind of anchors this end piece so your beads don't fall off. And I'm going to attach it to one end of my chain because I already know that that's the size link that I need. So I'm going to pop my round nose pliers just into my loop there, and then I'm just doing a basic wrap loop. If you don't do your wrap loops like this, that doesn't matter. There are so many different ways to make jewellery and none of them are right or wrong as long as you get the result that you want. And you'll see us guest designers do things completely differently, but we kind of get the end result is the same. It's just everybody does their own thing. So get a longer strand of wire than you need because you don't want to be kind of fighting with a short strand. Now you'll see that on your connector, you've got 2 anchor points. Now, of course, you could take these off and then you've got forward facing anchor points. So there's loads of things that you can do with this. So you can see on the necklace there that I've actually taken those and made them smaller, especially on the bottom. So what I'm going to do is, and I measured this beforehand just to see what would fit in that gap comfortably. So I'm going to take a spacer bead and a ruby and take those onto my wire, and I've already made sure that I'm getting the look that I want, so I'm holding that there, and then I'm going to just go through the first jump ring of the 2 that are on the connector. Now I'm not pulling anything tight at the moment because I need to get that wire back in again, and then I measured and this little round pearl was perfect for sitting in that gap. So I'm just going to pop a little round pearl. And then what I did before I actually designed it, when I was just playing, was I kind of sat it between the 2 jump rings and thought about whether that fitted without distorting them, and it does. So I'd say this is a 6mm pearl. And then we'll go through the next jump ring, and I'll put that down so that you can see what that looks like. So that actually nestles in quite nicely to form the top of that pendant without actually having to have sort of 2 strands coming out. And then we're going to push that down to the beads that we've put on already, and then we're going to just mirror that through to the other side. I'm going to cut off a bit because I don't need all this. Let's cut that off. So then I'm going to take another ruby, and it is a graduated strand, so you can try and get one sort of roughly the same size, and a spacer. Okay, so that then have a look at it, make sure you're happy, because you can always replace it for another ruby if you're not. And then we need another piece of chain that's equal. Make sure everybody's sitting really nicely together. Have a notice which way this loop is facing, because you want this one to face the same way. Okay, it's not the end of the world if it doesn't. You can go in and fix it afterwards, but you know, good to always start with best practice. So I can see which way that's going. I'm going to pop that about the same size loop on the other side, and before we wrap, we're going to pop on our other piece of chain. So this is a really good secure cold connection way of doing this, which actually makes your piece of jewellery really secure, which with something like a connector like this that you probably couldn't replace, because I think we're probably going to sell out of them, this is a great way of making sure that you're not going to lose that connector. You know, if it gets pulled, or you know, like sometimes my dogs jump up at me and they catch my necklace and then it all falls apart. So, you know, you're going to be able to have a bit more security by doing it that way. So what I'm going to do, trim that off and then pop it down. So that is ready then to continue going up the sides, which we'll do in a moment. So then you're left with these 2. Now I don't know about you, but rule of 3s for me, odd numbers always look better than even numbers. So I needed to find a way to bring those 2 down to a point so that I could continue with the pearl. And the easy answer that I found was to just use a jump ring, because I used jump rings, and I always say that if you've done something in one part of the design, if you repeat it on another part of the design, it's nice and cohesive. So I've got jump rings here for decoration, so that I can add a jump ring here as well, and it just makes it a cohesive design. So that's what I'm going to do. It also enables me to bring these 2 anchor points into one and down into a point. So what I'm going to do is just take a jump ring. I don't want it to be too big, I don't want it to be too small, so you might want to just have a little play with the jump rings that you've got just to see what size you think works for you. And then I'm just going to take both of these jump rings through the jump ring I've just added, and then I'm going to close that securely. And you might want to give it a little wiggle until you're happy with it. And then if I place that down, you're going to be able to see, I don't know if you can come in, thanks. You've got now just what you've made 2 anchor points into one. So you can now come down into a point. So using one of the elongated, and I think these work beautifully for drops. This was from the necklace that we took apart in the 9am, and one of the other rubies from the 9am, which were the little cubes, if you've got those. I've popped those just onto a ball head pin, and then all I need to do is wrap loop this onto the jump ring that I just added. So I'm going to, same thing again. We are just popping this in. Going to wrap loop it again, just super quick, and then trim. Use the flat side of the cutter so you can get right in there nice and close. Make sure that you haven't got any protruding pin or anything sharp. If you have, you can take your chain nose and just squeeze that into place. So then what you end up with,
God, it's like what you, I can't believe how well, yeah, it's like a tribal shield or like a talisman or a medallion. I think it would be wonderful for gents as well. You know,
yeah.
I love how you've designed that, Debs. That's such a great testament to, you know, the sort of pieces worn in Africa with African gemstones, but also still, you know, on that wearable sort of aesthetic that, you know, so many of our makers would like to wear.
So
amazing demo.
Thank you. You've just taken it from 2 anchor points on each side down to that one if you want to bring it to a point, but it will look just as gorgeous with a double strand on either side as a bracelet or as a necklace. And obviously I just rosary added the chain. You get all of the instructions when you check this out anyway. As soon as your order's dispatched, you can download them. So nice and easy. You've probably got your own ideas about what you want to do, but sometimes things like this are much more versatile than you initially think. You don't have to just have your 4 anchor points. You can bring it down to 3 or even 2 if you want.
And you know, I mentioned this morning, today was going to be a day of sort of building a package of your own projects. The pearls from earlier with the beady beads,
yes,
would look beautiful. A double strand with that connector
would be absolutely
with a
stunning.
couple of rubies as anchor points.
Yeah, just to like strategically placed. I mean, these aren't those, but
hello ladies, I've got this. I've got it's got an Elizabethan not Ibethian, it's not Ibiza, Elizabethia.
I love this. It's got an Elizabethan vibe to it.
Thank you. That's the 10th message I haven't been able to read today. But yeah, that would be beautiful.
You know, just
as
like
a double
that.
strand.
And then because you've got a really good space between these 2 anchor points, they won't fall into each other. They will sit apart, which is what you want from a multi-strand connector. So you could have something like that. And actually it would be much better with the elongated beads from the 9 that I've actually taken out of this necklace.
Yeah. Which we sold earlier, so if you managed to get that.
Or if you've got it at home and you're like, actually I haven't worn that, take it apart, use all the components.
There
and
you
get
go,
loads.
Brilliant. Now, we're going to do the silver project first,
okay.
They're followed by the gold. They're both precious metal, and I think the actual component itself, I mean, if that was, say, a pendant or, you know, as a singular piece of jewellery, we could be looking at £70.
Oof, yeah,
like
easily.
$69.99.
Because that ruby, like the ruby in the centre, and then all the little rubies that are set around it. I mean, that's a lot of ruby, isn't it?
It is a lot of ruby, and I love that, you know, even on the reverse, you can just see how much silver and the quality of it is absolutely amazing. And that's a full calibrated ruby. It's not a cab, like I'll show you the reverse. That's a full calibrated ruby.
Yeah.
It's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, it's been set because you can see the point of it coming out of the back.
The coulée.
So, the coulée.
Right, so you're going to get home today 58 carats. Wow. 58 carats African ruby, smooth graduated rondelles, 2 to 6 mil, 20 centimetre strand, solid sterling silver, oxidised African ruby, multi-strand connector. The gold is available as well, so it's going to be tricky. I think they look really good in both.
I think they do. I mean, let's put them next to each other just because we can. Right, so here's that style in both colours. I'm going to move over a bit.
That's going to be a hard... Although Roscoe's just said we're going to get this so low, you could probably go for both.
Come here, little Ruby, behave yourself.
Come on now, my little Ruby.
There we are.
Now, it's natural as well. I had a feeling it was going to be. So, you are going to get your natural African ruby. So, another African ruby strand. This is so special. This has been sourced, you know, for our African weekend.
It's very natural. I used to try and get gemstones like this, and I couldn't get hold of them because they were always like highly faceted and very blingy. And I think the juxtaposition of this kind of ruby that's sort of what you expect, like a set kind of faceted,
like
jewelry, a fine jewelry piece.
Yeah.
With the gorgeous earthiness of the natural ruby, it's just beautiful together. I think it really works. And
Roscoe's
also,
just,
sorry,
no,
I was just going to say, if you've got like a really blingy, like very expensive, highly faceted ruby necklace, would you wear it every day?
No, you'd wear that off every day.
You would, wouldn't you?
You absolutely could. This is talking about...
wow.
Talking about...
I wear this every day.
Yeah, talking about a fancy... now, this is a Cartier piece. It is Rain Makeda necklace with intense red ruby from Africa. With the craftsmanship matches this beautiful... So that is rubies and diamonds. Those are rounds, you know, those are like rondelles at the top there.
They are.
Piece. And it's literally exactly as Debbie said, you couldn't wear that every day, could you?
Oh, look at that. Wow. I mean...
Golly me, that is a necklace and a half.
That's beautiful.
Nobody's going to be even looking at the dress, don't you know? Nobody's even looking at Jane Fonda. We just want to see that ruby.
Guard.
Yeah, she would have had a security guard.
She will, wouldn't she?
Yeah. And this isn't... Oh, I love this. So you could do a version of this.
Oh, you definitely could.
Look at this. These are tassels.
They'd be lovely in tassels because they're graduated. So you've got those little ones. You could have a graduated tassel.
Yeah.
Which I think that is, don't you?
It is. It's a graduated So
tassel.
this is your Cartier earrings. Obviously, it's 18 karat white gold and diamonds, and it's Cartier. But that is $250,000. So I'd like a Deb's version.
Well, they're
to
not.
Be honest.
You know, those aren't $250,000 anything.
But
no one's got $250,000.
No,
especially when you can make them.
And even if I won the lottery, if I had $250,000, I wouldn't be buying rubies. I'd be buying them from. I'd be buying them from here.
I know.
And
I know.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
At $49.99, and you get a further 20%. Oh yeah, of course you do.
Oh
it's
yeah.
20% off today.
Oh yeah.
Right. Even in a project.
I forget by the end of the show. I was like that with pearls. I kept going, oh yeah.
I know, we do keep forgetting, don't we? Right, $49.99 with a 20% off. That is a natural African ruby strand. I mean, the clasp alone would be amazing at this price.
Yeah, I think so. I just think that, you know, even to pay somebody to set those rubies into that piece wouldn't be far off.
And you are a silversmith, you know, one of your many jewellery making talents is that you are a silversmith. And if for you to get the silver to, you know, use your tools with the time.
I would not bother, not for $49.99. Like, just forget the rubies, like that they would be an amazing bonus actually for this.
To make the actual medallion.
I wouldn't even bother.
Now, wonderful part about it is we're still not done. We're still not done. I would get 2 of them and I would do a tassel pair of earrings like those Cartier.
Oh, I think it'd be gorgeous.
Second time I'm a funny bone today. Right then. We're not done. We're going to go really, really low.
Oh,
We
okay.
are
I've
going to
no
go really,
clue
really
what
low.
this is going to.
Neither have I. I'm just going on what Roscoe said. Roscoe, you need to know. Roscoe said neither do I with the 20%. Out of all of us, Roscoe, you're the one that needs to know.
I usually ask. I'll say, "Oh, what do you know what this is going to?" Sometimes they know, sometimes they don't. But I didn't ask today. I was just too busy being busy.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. You are going to get a fantastic, and I hope if you've got the beady bead pearls from earlier, you can sort of incorporate those as well. Take advantage of your July 20 code. Absolutely love it. $49.99. Stunning, really, really beautiful design. Would you like natural rubies? Yes, please. Would you like an extra 20% off? Yes, please. That's £8. It's just £32.
Wow, that's amazing.
That's amazing.
For the strand alone.
For the strand on its own, or the pendant.
Excuse me.
Or the connector, I should say. You could also, you know how Deb's put the two
connection points into one. Yeah. Oh, I'm so happy that I can do that today because it's usually me.
You know what I'm trying to say. Deb's put the two jump rings together as to one. You could create a pendant in doing it that way. Do just a single nice dot pendant. You can do your double strands.
I do that. That's what I do. I go the two. I remember once
you know
when I was
the
there
two.
and I was going, and I can't remember who I was with. It might have been Elle. She's looking at me and she was like, "What word are you trying to say?"
We'll try and do interpretive dance moves.
And it was bracelet.
That one.
It was bracelet.
This one, that's earrings.
It wasn't even a hard word. It was bracelet. I knew what you meant. Jump ring. We know, don't we? When you know,
and there was two jump rings.
Two.
Yeah. It looks like I'm doing the little crab. At $39.99, that makes it £32 in total. Let's bring to you our gold. We're going to match the price.
Are we?
Even in the gold.
Whoa.
Amazing.
Do you know, we've bought things recently because I'm pretty much a silver person. If I get gold, I have got some nice gold, but that my mum left me, and it's usually wrist things, so I'll have like a gold wrist. But we've bought such amazing components lately. I like both.
I feel a little gold shift in the waters.
I feel like I could do that,
You know, the last 12 months. So we had 1 year, I think it was like 2001. Everybody went for rose.
Yeah,
everybody just went wild for rose. Michael Kors brought out rose watches, and for some reason, across the whole of jewellery, everybody went for rose.
That's right.
But white, gold, and silver have been popular probably about 20 years.
Yeah.
Have been like the number one. But I think the last 6 months, 12 months, I think yellow gold's having a huge. I'm yellow gold personally because I've got warm.
Yeah.
I'm apparently that's what I was told by the colour people at the makeup shop.
Yeah.
I'm a warm person, so gold looks better, and I prefer it personally. But then I do really like wearing silver, and I've got a platinum tanzanite, so sometimes I'll wear silver bits to go with the platinum. Nothing wrong with mixing and matching.
That mixed
exactly.
Metal.
You can do both. Right? It's 2025. You can do both.
You can do what you want, basically.
Exactly.
Because you're the jewellery maker.
Exactly. And there's nothing wrong with doing both. You can go one way and the other. And you can put them both in the same. You can put them both in the same design as well.
You definitely can.
Are you ready? Today we're going to match the price. Oh, go on then, Roscoe. Gold at the same price as the silver.
Very nice.
And I think gold and ruby particularly look very royal.
It's very regal.
Very Edwardian.
And it's
Elizabethan.
It's quite vintage looking.
It
can
is vintage.
be tribal, but it could also be quite vintage looking.
I completely agree.
Couldn't it?
It has got that Victorian, Elizabethan.
Yeah, that shape.
Yeah, and do you know what it is as well? You know, next to the rubies, you know this better than me. The like pattern on the
yes,
because it's patinaed, but also you've got this. That's what makes it vintagey, I think, as well.
Yeah, it's a lovely pattern that they've done on there. See?
It's gorgeous.
Lovely with black spinel. If you've got some black spinel and you add that in.
Are you ready? Time's up. Let's do it. You said you're going to match it, Roscoe. You said you're going to match it. And July 20. July 20. Woohoo! Absolutely. I love that we're doing the rubies at a discount this month.
Me too, because ruby is one of those gemstones that you often think, oh, I probably couldn't afford that.
Yeah, and also, ruby is one of those gemstones, same as pearl from last month. Sometimes people will go, oh, I'm not sure about aquamarine, but it's somebody's birth gem, whereas everybody loves ruby. Yeah. Everybody loves ruby. And this is natural ruby, this is natural African ruby. Today, your project, when you think of it as separates, that makes sense. Here you go.
Yeah.
There you go, that's for £32. Yeah. That makes sense. £32? Or £30 and a pound of tassel. That, £32.
That would be good for £32, wouldn't it?
That's really good.
Nice ring.
Both for 32. £16 a component.
I know, that's crazy when you look at it like that, isn't it?
£16 a component. And you get the instructions.
You do.
Which on JewelleryMaker, they're like £14.
I know, it's crazy, huh?
Yeah, and yours is free.
Free,
our favourite price. Loads of you adding it to your orders. Get involved as quickly as you can. What a fun day. Loads of beautiful jewellery. Ooh, got some oxidised silver clasps.
Oh, very nice. Oh, these would be lovely to add in, wouldn't they?
I like the little pelchets.
Oh, they go really beautifully with the component, don't they?
They do.
I like that. Let's move this out of the way. Let's put this here.
Okie dokie.
So one.
Oh yeah, that one. Oh, I love that. That is really vintage.
And you've got 4 little anchor points. So you can do a 4-strander if you want to. It goes nicely with this.
Again, I'm going to go back to the beady bead pearls for the 4 strands, because you don't want big honking big pearls, do you?
No, you
on a 4-strander.
Those long ones would be gorgeous, wouldn't they? From this morning, from this necklace.
Or like you've done this section here, you could do that 3 times maybe.
Yeah, that would be
Or you could do 2 and put your jump rings together again. You know?
There's so many options, aren't there?
This is when our designers create these connectors and clasps for you, that is literally their kind of 101, isn't it? It's not just a clasp, it's a tassel topper, it's a removable,
you've got
a drop
different
earring.
Anchor points.
Exactly.
You can, you're the jewellery maker, you can do whatever you want. That's why I love
It's not
giving the same
closed.
components to different jewellery makers. They'll always do something different.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it doesn't matter how long you've been making jewellery, someone else's take on it is really interesting.
Yeah. And it's silver, so it's 925. And marcasite, very vintage.
Yeah, I love it.
Marcasite is really... So marcasite became popular. Do you know why?
Why?
Because Queen Victoria wore black, and she wore black diamonds, and, you know, people couldn't afford black diamonds, so marcasite became incredibly, incredibly popular.
Ah, that's lovely.
How do we open this one?
Look at the amount of silver on it.
Let me just work out the clasp.
Do you squeeze the top bit there?
Ah. No, I don't know. I've got long nails on today. I think it's that, yeah.
It is. I have to do it with my... Yeah. There it is.
Yeah. So, do you see the... If I were to say to you it's like a book, like where you'd open it, you see there's a little extra sort of bit there.
So it's nice and secure, especially if you're thinking something like multi-strand pearls that you want to be secure in your clasp. It clicks when you put it in. It's really satisfying.
It's this bit here that you squeeze once it's in.
Yeah.
Do you see that? So that's what you pinch. So it's tongue and box, and then you squeeze that bit there to open it. There we go. I was trying to do it with my nail. That was silly. Should have just done it with my finger. Really? $24.99?
That's good, isn't it?
That's brilliant. Hey, and again, today has all been about like a day's worth of... I just think if your package is going to be delivered and you've got something from the 9 today and maybe one of the emerald components and this, it just works with everything we've done.
It does, it really does.
It's really fantastic. £24.99. It's a really good price for silver. You know, and this is why so many of our makers say, I only buy from JewelleryMaker, because you're not going to find it, you know, the detail, the quality of the silver, the marcasite, you know, all for £24.99. It's 1p&p, so once you've ordered, you don't have to pay again for postage, so it's always worth grabbing a few.
Good.
And you'll, even if you're not sure exactly what you're going to design straight away, clasps They're just essential, aren't they?
They are, and I think they can really make a piece, you know. And if you've got that lovely strand that you've been wanting to use and you're waiting for the perfect clasp, one of these might be that for you, mightn't they?
Oh, I love this one. This would be good. If you bought any of that jade, yeah, it has a chenille.
It does, doesn't it?
Or pearls.
It's just stunning.
Or if you did pearls and the black spinel from earlier.
Anything like that would be absolutely amazing.
Very vintage. And it's actually really nice, big, exaggerated clasp.
Yeah.
You could have that as the front, as the focal piece.
I think that would be lovely on the front, especially a bracelet.
Or you could do a tassel top.
That way, yeah.
You could do those earrings like the Cartier style. I love them. Are you ready? Again, it's your marcasite, solid sterling silver, £20.
Oh, that's good.
That's really good. £20, that is absolutely brilliant. And it goes so beautifully with the Ruby project because it's all so oxidised. There you go. Absolutely brilliant. Doesn't that look good together?
That does look beautiful together, doesn't it?
Absolutely love it. 925 solid sterling silver. It's a lot of silver. That is a good, heavy, weighty. And sometimes, you know, like you said, the clasp, the devil's in the details. The clasps can really make or break a piece of jewellery.
If you've got a really beautiful strand of pearls, and you've spent all this love and time into your jewellery, you want to put a nice clasp on there. You want to put something unusual, something that sets you apart.
Absolutely, absolutely. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, final auction. Now this is a 4, which we very rarely see.
This is really good for if you're doing your netted bracelets or your capriccio and you need to like sew the clasp in so that the bracelet doesn't flop because it's wider. So any of your wider netted bracelets, I always use clasps like this. And also, you know, you've spent all this time on a beautiful capriccio or netted bracelet. You want to put something beautiful on the end of it
I'd love to do a capriccio.
They're easy.
With maybe like a gold colour stone faceted.
Ooh.
Or like carnelian or something.
Oh, I love carnelian.
Faceted carnelian.
That would be stunning, wouldn't it?
Yeah, beautiful. Right, last auction of our show today. The fun continues all weekend with our African theme as well, which is going to be very, very exciting. So $14.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. You've got those sort of 4 anchor points. Again, you could do tassel earrings, you could do tassel top, you know, tassel toppers. Yeah. There's all sorts of things that you could do. It's a break price to get both for $14.99. So hold that phone line. Let me tell you what's going up tomorrow. It's Diane's second show tomorrow. Our newest guest designer, Diane, is going to be joining you. It's going to be a fantastic show. Amazing treasures of Africa. Deb's always a pleasure.
Oh, lovely to see you. I'll see you on Monday.
Yeah, you'll see me too. Us both on Monday.